Mwah. Mwah.
Oh my god, lots of subs.
Hi.
Big Stainy, thank you so much for the tier 3, dude. That's crazy. 34 months? That's so fucking long, too! Thank you so much! Biomike! Tier 2, 47 months! Spooter time placements. Woo! It was almost 4 years. Also, almost 4 years. Yeah! Rook! Thank you for the 13 years! It's just over a year, man! Thank you! I'm doing okay. I did big grocery shopping today and it took all of my energy. So I was napping. Up until literally now. I had, to my defense though, mochi curl entire body on top of leg. What do? Stay. Then Lemon saved me by ruining it. And putting a thick fat paw on his sister until she went and then she left. And then I was like, oh, well, I can get up now. Splendiferous. That's fine, Tanner. It was hard for me to find too, but I was able to get it. I'm chillin'. I have a current theory that my base stations are like tilted up too high or too low, maybe. I just gotta like reposition them and hopefully that'll help a little bit. But if not, I'm gonna have to figure something out because it's hard to catch index base stations when they're actually in stock. And I always fucking forget until I'm literally right here. It's like, oh hey, how's my tracking? Oh god, basically every time.
Every time you load into the model.
That's exactly what I meant to say.
Woo! Give me flying, give me mute music. What? Buddy! Hi! How are you?
I'm small.
I missed you. It's been a long time. I've been busy as balls.
I know, because I haven't been going to the things that you're going, and then you're not here, and I'm just like...
I'm sorry, I got really sick. And then everything went on break for, like, the times that I was better. And I was like, oh, well, I'm here now. Ah!
Oh, God. The murder.
Yeah.
We just got her back, please.
The curse is lifted.
For now. Don't taunt it.
For now.
My facial tracking feels behind.
Are you on the right microphone?
Bottom. I might not be.
You sounded a little bit Radioheady.
This might be better.
There you go.
That's better.
Yeah!
That's much better.
There we go.
Yeah.
I have another one for you.
Hi! I love...
Go for it.
If Flora started it,
Oh,
is she
hug.
pollinating?
Oh my god!
What?
Well,
I love you.
Emo!
What?
I hate what he just said.
Wait.
Emo! Say that
What
again.
did you just
Say that
say?
again to these two dummies. Say these again to these two dummies.
So are you aware about the situation happening with Flora and the 2-for-1 package?
I
Yes.
was regretfully spoiled, yes.
Stark's harem.
Stark's harem? Fuck no.
Stark's.
Exactly.
Either way. Explain. Either way. Explain.
The question is that if Flora started it, is she pollinating?
Yes.
And this is why. Tea kettle.
She's actually heralding the pollination. Because of what he's intending to do.
I'm not excited about. Don't look at me.
Go on. I'm perceiving you.
I'm
Perceiving you, Lulu.
I'm gonna roll all your dice at disadvantage tonight, motherfucker.
Sorry, I took my walk. I didn't hear what you said. I just came back on my own.
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
It's begun.
Don't do anything
Don't worry
worthy of
about
a roll tonight.
Please kill me. I'll be free then.
No!
His perception check already failed.
Oh god. The world is swerving.
Wait, what if I
hate
just
my
maim
tracking.
you?
Yes, the
Could I
glorious
take in a day?
maiming. As long as you don't take this one, you're
roleplay.
fine.
Especially
Well,
the pinky.
I
hear
mean,
the pinky is
if he
great
took
when
this,
people
that
lose
would
it.
still be a problem.
Yeah, if you took the arm anywhere up to this way, that's a whole issue.
So, like, he
So what
Stark
I need is
specifically
do, like,
has
a
Diagonal cut like here and
Yeah, take this arm and you're good. You're good. Yeah,
Get
there you
Stark
go,
like
there you go.
fucking air arms.
Get the arms, get the legs.
He'll just have like a little cyclone under him, like he's an 80s genie.
Oh my fucking god!
He's turn him into Alakir.
Lulu, I might have made a mistake
Turn him into Alakir.
Yeah?
finishing that cake slice before our tea.
Oh no!
I am so
Oh.
sugar logged right now. I'm just sitting here. I'm just vibing, my dude. It feels, it like, you know how it affects sugar and caffeine affects like people with ADHD differently. That's what I am right now. It's that.
Hello.
I feel sleepy. I want eepy, and I feel sluggish.
I feel
And
you.
it's a good.
No,
It's a
I'm
good feel, but
fine.
it's also
the
like I'm
world is
high.
moving because it's. I'm trying to find the good tracking
Everything
spot.
is
Hi.
just slower and pretty okay.
Fair enough.
Hi. I had red velvet cake and now I'm like
Ah, I see.
just
Orcish greeting.
It's not even like it wasn't even
that case.
it wasn't even like it wasn't even special. It wasn't special. It wasn't even special. It was just good. It was just good. And I had a big fucking slice. And now I'm down. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing here.
Haha.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the real ninja. Oh my
For
god.
today, Austin, over here.
When I was asking you to help me with a title of something, do you remember that?
Hi!
No.
I'm alive again.
It was a title for a Western kind of like RP kind of thing.
Ow!
Alrighty.
I remember now. Oh, yes.
We renamed
Not
it.
much from me other than placements finally today, so enjoy that, everyone. Finally, colors will be given, and we will see where everyone goes. We just want to let you guys know, realize it's the holiday season. I don't know about you guys, but I get slow during this period of time. So, just so you know, all understand, love y'all. It's always this way. New Year, we'll be kicking it up, and Fallbrook's around the corner, as we keep saying, TM. All right, let's go.
The brook is
I'm thankful for things being slower around the holidays. Please don't make me do
Faculty,
model work.
You've already been informed, but there will be a staff meeting in the administration office for the start of the session. As for the rest of you, Vanguard, squint, that is all. Get in positions. Get.
What did you do now?
Chips is taking your bets. Chips is taking your bets. If you want to lose money, all right. Just let me just okay. Go have fun.
For the name.
Go.
Oh god!
Why do you have a cigarette? This is not real life. We're gonna die.
Thank god. On God. Oh shit. I never noticed that it was that bad. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta get that new model in because I didn't realize that my fucking neck mesh was like that exposed. And by new model, I mean I just need to re-import the model and redo everything. God, I hate losing my D drive. I hyperfixated on everything else. Because for my own mental sanity, I needed something easy to do. So I was like, oh yeah, Pokemon, let's go. And then Bev was just like getting all dusty in the corner like, Mom, can I get an update? Mom, you have time. Mom, please. No, I neglected you, my child. I'll fix it, I promise. She does have that hot mom look. Especially with, certain assets. Oh, my world volume is low. Hello, Kaimo. Are we waiting for the bell? I forget. Or does it just, like, start? That'd be pretty funny. Waiting for the bell. Okay, so I continue to run in circles. Ba-ding! And I instantly leave. Okay, Beth, either you stay here and wait for someone to show up and then you inevitably attach yourself to them, or you run and train. I know, I'll run and train until someone inevitably shows up and then I attach to them. That sounds about right. Hey, someone's here before me! What the hell? Are you my speed right now? How the fuck? What? Yeah, you're literally my speed. How? What is this bullshit? What is this spell? I'm cutting because I'm pissed. What kind of spell is that, Twinkle Toes? You're as fast as I am.
Speed.
Speed. Yeah, that about tracks. What affinity, even.
Light.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
Schmoove. Good schmoovin' to you, good sir.
Good schmoovin' to you.
Wait a minute, what? In a way. Okay, good.
What?
I was about to say, you can't be faster than me. That's not possible. What are you on, good sir? Something illegal?
Speedin'.
Speedint?
I don't think I am.
No, you're not. You're not. I don't think anyway. Either way. Schmoo.
If you want to arrest me, you'll have to catch me.
Don't play that game with me. I have long distance webs. I have lassoed people faster than you.
Leave me alone.
No, I'm gonna tickle your back. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get you. You better run faster, Twinkle boy.
I am speed.
Light after dust.
It's moving so fast it's kicking up light.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
getting
god.
faster.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah?
I am just baffled. I am baffled that a human is as fast as I am. It is not fair, but simultaneously fair, because humans crazy.
Built different.
Oh, don't. You guys are not built. I know what it's like to be built, and that's not you guys.
I'm built different.
Nuh-uh. How many lab tests have you been under? How many scalpels?
None.
Then you weren't built, motherfucker.
Creature.
Eat shit.
Untested.
Oh my god, that is not.
Out in the wild,
You were never
like a
built.
cryptid.
You son of a. Okay, now I am gonna kick your ass. Could fucking get you, Twinkle Boy.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh. I'm gonna steal that sword off your back. I will do it.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
This is not even remotely safe, but I don't care. Most entertaining training session.
Most entertaining training session. This is the most fun I've had with training in a while. I'm gonna be
Really?
real with you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make this a regular thing then, because normally I'm bored out of my mind training too.
Awesome. Normally I'm bored out of my mind training.
Fuck
But
me,
I'm
dude.
also always training.
I don't. I'm fortunate that I don't always need to. I've been a part of too many battles to count now. Most of it is just accounting for muscle memory and, you know, physiology. I don't grow muscle like you do.
Yeah.
I just have what I have, which means that I can't exactly
Got
improve
what you've got.
until I grow, anyway.
You can always improve in other ways.
Oh, yeah, sure.
said
Battle
muscle memory.
instincts, muscle memory, hobbies,
Absolutely. Yep.
just whatever. So what's your routine? You just run?
Mwah.
I run for a while.
Mmm.
Then weights, then combat. Or sometimes I do run and weights.
Oh, yeah, I've seen people do that.
This is technically a weight.
I would argue that, yes. Although the entire purpose of having weights when running is to train the specific muscles that you're using when you're running, so ideally you would have weights around your ankles, per se, not necessarily using arm crunches. 'Cause that just makes you sloppy, and then when something bad happens, you'll fall on your face and die.
That's it.
You only got one of those.
Kind of up.
Mm.
Try to keep my balance while I'm running.
Oh, that's a good... Yeah, that works.
Helps for running in rough terrain.
I had a bunch of ant buddies a while back that would, like, carry boulders up mountains.
I should do that.
Whatever boulder
There's so
you can
many
actually lift anyway.
Hills and mountains around us.
Yeah, but you should make sure you have
Figure
someone
it
to
out.
watch you. You're not an ant. I don't mean that in, like, a derogatory way, but you don't have as many balancing legs.
That's true.
And if they dropped it, it would be forward, away from their body, whereas it would be on top of you. You would fall backwards and then...
It's as shrimple as that.
Shrimple.
It is as
Shrimple as that.
What? Did you always do puns, or is that a new development?
I do them now and then.
Ah, I see. There was a student here named Kari that would always use fish puns. She was a mermaid, so part of the territory.
Ah. That'll do it.
Yeah, I miss her. Oh yeah, did I ever ask you why you came here in the first place? Like, what's your big goal, your big purpose?
Ooh.
Ooh, that got you to stop, huh?
That got me to stop. Growing, obviously, is one. There was only so much we could do at GMA.
It's not a combat-based school, so yeah. Good for
They
research,
helped
though.
us immensely with magical proficiency and obviously, research, channeling, stuff like that.
Probably better that you went there first anyway. They don't really do many questions. Rather, classes on actually teaching you how to do magic here. Too much.
So, we've got the basics down and magical potency. I've barely lost a tug of war when it comes to light magic.
What do you mean tug of war?
You clash light against light, and whoever's stronger wins it.
Morning, Vibs.
Morning!
Hello. It is not often that I lose those.
I'm not sure I understand, but magic has never been my forte outside of transmutation.
What's a good way to describe it? Take my roar and take Barion's shield.
Okay.
We're slamming two different... Not necessarily different, but we're slamming
when
two
you
light
said
magics
two different
into
lights,
each other.
you were talking about it was in competition with someone else. I thought you were talking about like you had somehow two of the same affinity, which would have been wild.
No. That would be crazy.
Motherfucker coming around with double light.
But double
Read
light.
it and weep, darkness.
Extra spicy.
Double the light, double the
flash.
Okay,
But,
calling yours.
No, yeah. Slamming two into each other, whoever's the stronger is gonna win.
Yeah.
In that particular case, it's Barian.
Yeah, I mean, he's literally a paladin. He's been alive for a while and doing his duties for who knows how long.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning!
It's coming.
Good morning. Gosh, how does it get prettier every season?
Well, oh, my hair. Thank you.
I ain't good. I know you survive on this shit. Hey, hi.
Yeah, there's a lot of guards on the rooftop.
What? I don't like that something
Probably for the
always
griffin that was
predates
coming
something.
in.
Oh, yeah, there was a griffin. There was a griffin.
Oh. Why?
Maybe a rhino.
Who knows?
I understand they've been using more direct forms of communication lately, with the ferrymail not being as reliable. That's likely what it is.
I'm taking it as a bad omen. There's never anything that good happens up on that rooftop. Well, there was only one bad thing that happened that was on that rooftop, and it traumatized me enough that it feels like every time.
Fair play. Fair play.
I'm sure this time will be fine. Surely.
Don't jinx it! Please! Can only go through this
putting
one
my
time.
faith in Gaia.
Oh god, don't stake your faith in Gaia on that.
I'm putting my faith in her.
This academy is bullshit, Nerali. Don't let Gaia be responsible for that.
No.
I'd pick you anywhere.
Nah, she's got this.
Oh god.
And if it doesn't happen, it
Holy
wasn't
shit!
her fault.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, geez, like Grandpa?
Good morning.
How are you faring?
Okay, well,
Much better than before.
send us home for crump.
That's good. You need to be eased into everything? You want some, like, catch-up knowledge for everything you missed?
If Grandpa's still there, we have.
I would very much appreciate a...
No,
I would much prefer to be caught up on things.
I'd be happy to give you a synopsis. A synopsis later.
But it is like the leaves.
Not every rabbit does
it, but...
It's like half and half.
Very well then.
They gonna start trauma dipping on me. Hey, yo, Mason tried that shit earlier.
I also have something that I would
whatever.
like to ask you.
I don't do this shit for free. Alright, you better be paying up. Some
Private or
trip
no?
funds if you're gonna be fucking
It's
dumping
nothing
your
like
tragic
smoking on the
backstory on my
tracks.
ass.
Private.
Gotcha.
Have you guys seen the Vanguard?
Depending on the length of it, I would
I think
recommend.
they're still in their dorm.
On this
Oh.
Thank you, cadet.
Excuse me.
Ha.
Oh my God.
Well, that was weird.
Okay.
Anyway,
What's going on?
Depending on the length of it, you'd prefer.
we could hash it out before morning classes, or we can save it
I
for
got
after.
distracted
That
by
is a
something.
strong possibility if you're in this school.
Yeah, it's in the graveyard.
I believe
but-
just to make sure that we get it out of the way before.
I'm sorry, Nerali.
Okay.
I know you're really looking forward to me getting sorted into your squad or whatever. You're really like.
Oh my god, Yuffie, I'm so devastated. Like,
Ugh. We can just take a trip to my or your room, whichever you prefer.
Let's go to general.
Very well.
It is nothing. It is a rather serious matter. However, if you are in some capacity unable to speak on it, I fully understand.
We'll see. I'm not keen on breaking promises, but I only make promises for people I actually give a damn about. Just so you know, places like this are probably the worst part to divulge secrets. So many ways that people can eavesdrop on you, speaking from experience.
Yes. However, I do hope that you'll forgive me. My latest trip into your private quarters was less than ideal.
Oh, no, it's completely fine. That's why I wasn't judging. Ideally, positive associations in the future. But, either way. Do you want to handle your question, or should I give the best that I can synopsis of everything that's been happening?
I feel that if you are able to give a synopsis very quickly, then yes.
I think as far as information that is relevant to you, because you'd miss Spirit Week, I don't know if it's like this else places, but it's where spirits kind of poke through the veil and fuck around. And here in particular, it is especially
I assume
bad.
that here is.
Meaning that spirits will physically interact with you, sometimes even appear as some people from your past, and then eventually they'll outright attack you. And from what I'm hearing whispers of, there was a giant thing where people had to go out and kill more ghosts, but. So, yeah, just about every year that happens.
I received word that there was a siege on Concordia, and the other members of General Squad went through their placement exams.
That would be accurate, yes. Other than that, as far as the goings-on within the Academy, I'm not sure how much this will matter to you, because people will be placed, and I'm sure that the entire social dynamics of everyone is literally about to change. But before, placements, of course, you should probably be aware that Dars has been being bullied. Particularly from Euphemy, who's been doing a good job of bullying everyone. Getting into trouble basically every single day. Breaking numerous rules to the point where they had to have a personal copy of the rules shipped to their room for reading.
I see.
Everyone else seems to be slowly getting more and more comfortable. I'm not sure if you saw her, but Iris is actually showing who she actually is. Proud of her.
I don't believe I took note.
She was standing right behind you, so I don't blame you on that. But when you see a tail and a different kind of set of eyes, you'll understand what I mean. She's really beautiful.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Is there anything else of note?
I'm sure there were other things that have happened that I wasn't personally privy to. I happen to be gone for 3 active days in a row, unfortunately. But I'm sure if you ask around, people would be, or at least I hope they would be willing to catch you up.
Then it should be time for my question, I assume.
That is if you wish to ask it.
If I recall correctly, your purpose for being here was to act as an ambassador for your people underground, correct?
That would be correct. Although I am also trying to prevent a war that would have happened if I didn't come here. Unfortunately, my people and mankind can't seem to find a common ground.
It is difficult for even those above ground to find similarities, so for those underneath, it must be even more of even closer to an impossible task.
It is harder because we have longer lifespans, which inevitably means that people who go through a horrible experience will be around longer to remember those. Whereas for humans, hell, they could have passed on already and have no idea what even happened. And because they
and
are...
even then, events are often forgotten even within a generation. Unfortunately, you're probably the race that would be the easiest to find some semblance of common ground would likely be Elven, due to, of course, their long lifespans.
I actually disagree.
However,
But carry on.
However, I do also realize that from what I have gleaned from you, your cultures are quite different. And also, I assume that you are adjusting your approach based on your change in appearance.
Yes. I had realized the hard way that trying to 100% tailor towards other people is not actually a beneficial approach. Not that kindness is a bad thing. I still intend to full well use that. It's just I can't hide what I am. Nor should I hide in any breath what my species are and do. And for some, that's going to be uncomfortable. Just so, too, would discussing mankind's habits make my people uncomfortable. But you can't exactly hide that behind smoke and mirrors without having some kind of uproar happen, and then you're having a war within 2 years of peace anyway. So, I'm not hiding the fact that I'm a warrior.
This train of thought reassures me on your path. If you have... It is presumptuous of me to propose this. However, if you would like any advice or somebody to go to bounce ideas off of in the political sphere, or at the very least how certain things might be seen in a court. I cannot say the same for a lot of people here, considering their lax nature about their political boundaries, or boundaries in general.
Understatement. For most. There are some that are actually politically aware. Stark being the primary example. He was my usual go-to. But I don't mind having advice outside of him. We had already made a deal not long ago. Basically, about this same thing. To which, I reiterate, you're welcome to come to me as well, if you need advice on how to better engage with people. I am going to be blunt. Although you seem to be doing quite well right now. At the very least, before, and I think you're keenly aware of this, you were too closed off. No one is willing to share anything with anyone who they believe is hiding something from them. Oftentimes you have to extend the olive branch
And that is
yourself.
something I am well aware of. Thus why I am attempting to, at the very least, grow an olive branch myself.
Yeah. I'm sorry again about before. It's even more annoying to think about in hindsight. Especially now that we're not even together anymore.
That is unfortunate.
No.
However,
I think it's the most fortunate thing that's happened to me in a while.
then good fortune upon you. I must admit, I am still wary around you.
Oh, that's fine.
It will take some time for me to grow used to being in your presence again.
Of course.
Or to fully trust you after the threats. However,
yeah.
This is my olive branch, and I appreciate you listening.
If there's one thing that you can trust, it's that I will always listen. I might stomp on my feet and huff some smoke, but I will always listen. At the very least, I would like to try and restrain those embarrassing reactions for now, until they're actually appropriate of use.
And that is certainly something that you need work on.
Yeah.
I cannot deny this. If I may, and if I am being too bold or brash, you may say so.
I hate yes men. Be as direct as you want.
The absolute worst thing you did was not, mind you, it was not bringing me into an enclosed space that was entirely your own. It was hardly even the thinly veiled threats against me. What was the worst was bringing me there under the guise of questioning and then not even interrogating or waiting for an answer.
Admittedly, my wrath was so intense that I barely remember any of it. But I believe you. And I am not just trying to laugh off everything, as much as I have been laughing, because it's just so annoying that I wasted so much emotional energy on something that Either way, I learned my lesson, and I'm not going to be putting myself in that kind of situation anymore.
And that is good to hear.
I think you'll do okay. And good luck on your placements.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean in general, but here. Things will be rocky at first. But you'll find your niches, and through those niches, you'll find more connections.
Such is the way with any situation, really.
Oh, yeah.
Whether that niche is on the top, the bottom, or somewhere in between.
Never deny the power of even a single connection.
Precisely.
It's why it's so precious to have someone's trust.
Hey.
Weird? What do you mean weird? Oh, good morning, guys.
I'll tell you later.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
But you'll probably kind of realize it when
I knew you'd get there.
placements are done.
Oh. Okay.
I don't feel like learning anymore. Can I go home?
You are home.
Fuck!
No distractions.
It's an exciting day, Ryder. Positivity is going to come with it. It's a celebration likely afterward.
God damn it, it's too late. I'm gonna have to just get yelled at.
Run. They'd rather have you come in late. They won't yell at you
down, they'll never see you.
They'd never yell at you being late. Run.
Today, sir.
You'll be alright, Ryder, no matter what happens this morning.
Well, once Chips returns with his entire uniform, we'll begin.
I was going to tell him, but then we got busy.
Trying to wonder where my squad was. Glad you could all make it.
I should have remembered him.
Sorry, we died.
Yeah, you got real close.
I see.
People turning into...
Well, I suppose we'll have one later tonight.
Do you want
Be seated.
It's fine, make him do push-ups.
Make them run laps.
He's going to fix it, just leave him alone.
There might be something wrong with your mental
Make them lift.
right now.
Good morning, cadets. A few announcements today. There he is. Quickly now. We started without you. There you are. All secure? Wonderful. Now then, a few announcements for today. Firstly, there will be a small lesson for the new members of Medical Squad with Professor Nisha following assembly. I'm sure you know who you are, and Professor, I'm sure you can wrangle them when the time comes. After assembly, we will be having, or at least encouraging, practice amongst your squads, communication between you each, as you formulate your new formations and strategies. As my third and second final note, let's see. We do have some mail for this morning.
Dodged. Oh, come on. Ooh, dodge.
You're approaching rapidly.
You are moving, correct?
They're aiming for the no
think they're
targets.
just trying to flat me.
You dodged two of them.
Oh.
It's two more than usual.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
You have done the dodging.
Dodge.
Congratulations.
Seems they've made their way. Wonderful. Before we get on to today's ceremony and excitement, any final notes before we begin? Wonderful.
They're doing it.
Let's get started then. Cadets, all rise.
Here we go.
General Squad, form a line before us, please.
Alright, let's go.
Across? Straight?
Oh, is it? I just.
Yes. Ready to view? Feel free to stretch out a bit, spread. As many of you. Wonderful. I have been asked to provide the faculty's decision. And I'm sure you're all eager to welcome them. So let's get this done. Shall we, cadets? May the following cadets please join Ardent Vale. I look forward to seeing what strategies you can make with these two.
Oh, we're not doing this on the roof?
Daz
Green with green?
and Dita. Please join your new team.
Congrats!
Let's go!
There we are. Come now.
Hey.
That feels wrong somehow. Something about this feels very racist.
Vanguard,
But it's better than Vanguard, actually, for Dars.
since you asked so nicely,
Please. Oh no,
please.
don't you do this.
Please.
Don't you do this.
Eris,
Please.
Leistia,
Yes!
please join your new friends.
Welcome to the team.
Finally, some girl balance to Vanguard. Rest your souls, Zachary and Ryder.
She's gonna look so good.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
This is the sort of celebration I enjoy. See you, Ryder. Positivity.
Oh yeah.
Unless you care to give us a speech as well, let us continue.
I'm terrible with words. Please go on.
Wonderful.
At least he's honest.
Crystal Thorn,
Sorry about him.
Now, I am fully aware that you have a sign on the front that says no boys allowed.
We do?
But perhaps an exception this one time. Levius Lux, front and center.
I'm not screaming.
Oh!
Yay!
Congrats!
Welcome aboard,
Let's go!
I look forward to seeing you hold that line.
You can sit there. That's floor seat. One up.
I can't sit there. I'll move one up.
I fucked up too.
Place for dominance already happening.
Gallant, I see you back there. And no, you may not just make a box around yourselves. But I'm sure you can hold the fortress with these two. Lyneth, Cortez,
Woo!
Woo!
congratulations, gentlemen.
Let's go!
Congratulations.
Kevin, no!
Now then. Traditionally, that would be all.
Or Coretta! Huh? Are we getting another new
But
squad?
there is one that I believe we all know.
Oh, she's coming to
Any
Ignis.
other answer simply would not feel right.
Oh, she's coming to Ignis. Yep.
Return to your seat, Moshi. You know where you are.
Fuck you, Hosh! Get over here! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Welcome back, Hosh.
Oh, abnormal, yes. I do not believe there's anyone who can protest. Where your proper friends are.
Oh shit, we're Cat Squad.
So it would seem.
How?
Now then, Gavin,
Some two.
Yuffie, Xerxes, Cloretta, and, albeit absent, Jin. For you, this is a time to look inward for yourselves. A time to reflect. Not a time of shame, not a time of defeat. For each and every one of these squads, each and every one of these cadets you see before you, with them there will be a day where they need you direly. You will need to be adaptive, quick on your feet, and ready for anything. Just prepare yourself accordingly. Everyone, your final selections for General Squad. As they aid you, give them the proper respect and work with them closely. Return to your seats, please.
Woo!
Now then, as much as I could just tell you to sit down, get up, and then get out, I will simply get to the last part. As we said, Medical Squad, please turn to Professor Nisha. Everyone else, please delegate with your squad leaders whether they wish to sit down, communicate, welcome you to your new dorms and your rooms. Or, I'm sure there's a few who would like to break you in and put you through your paces in the stadium. Whatever it may be, you're dismissed, cadets. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
we will be heading to the arena.
Let's go!
Thank you, Lieutenants. The guard may continue their patrol.
Yeah.
We will have to go to the medical.
Someone else who is good at the blocking.
I'll take that banner now.
Alright.
Good to have the both of you.
So,
Wait a
are we
minute!
getting you a new room?
Yeah, what the fuck? I just realized what we're doing about that.
So like, I can have a bed, right?
I mean, if they want to have a bed, they could always put the bed back into my room because I don't use a bed. I use a pod.
True.
I am good soup. I can always share. If Chip doesn't want to share.
Okay, but for real, host. When you're done antagonizing Chips or
I can always
whatever.
get the bed re-added into my room and they can have the bed and I will have my soup.
There's that. My room is also gigantonormous. I don't mind sharing.
Professor, I thought squads could only go to 6.
Maybe I could rotate.
Should it change?
Yeah, whichever.
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't matter what kind of comfort you have.
Due to special
back to the dance floor now.
how do
I don't need a lot of space.
arrangements
Yeah.
prepared and also required.
Chips
But yeah.
rolled,
I only
chips rolled onto the floor again.
As I said,
Let him sleep on the bed. He's having a rough
nothing
time.
else felt
Okay, you're gonna get sick if you keep training.
I only need 3 hours of
Unless
sleep.
you have
You can
reason
sleep in
to
my
protest.
bed.
Looks like there's a lot of options.
No.
Toshi gets
As long as you're okay with
everyone's
a lot of
beds.
noise.
Your bed, our
Shall
bed.
deal with them for a few more. Welcome home, Toshi.
Thank you.
Go discuss things with your team.
Yes, you're right.
No, not
Welcome
Victor's.
to Ignis, Toshi. Officially.
I think we have extra uniforms in a cupboard somewhere.
What matters is the size. Also,
I mean,
What
how
else?
she has the small one for small form. The red one.
true, but I don't know which one. Which takes up less energy for you to, like, be in? This one or the other one? Oh, well, then probably you should sleep in the small one.
Preparing to tell her to get the fuck out.
That's because I assumed that she was sleeping in our dorm.
Either way.
That's what I do.
Anyway,
But
we
Chips
have...
thinks. Chips
Oh
still
shit!
thinks
I
that
forgot to
he
go with
gets a
Nisha!
lot of
Fuck!
the-
Bye!
What are they talking about over here?
Which room? Which room? Which room? Which room?
I'm pretty. Well, I'm pretty sure it's in the back there.
Okay! I got too excited!
It's okay, I did too.
Fuck!
Because I'm also looking for something afterwards. Because I'm curious about things that I have located.
It is particularly cruel to have a medical meeting right after placements! I don't know if I'm gonna catch him again! Where are they gonna be? Are they gonna separate? Do I have to work tooth and nail to make Ignis actually talk to each other again? I don't want to go through 2 more years of that. Fuck!
Learn some of the, at least, how to properly
Maybe it runs in the
hold a
family.
wound together.
I need the extra help.
Oh, I am the only
You have
guy.
to ask
No,
Professor Nisha.
I
Lennox was here, but yes.
He's not gonna be here for a while.
Well, then
It is cold and he is a visit.
then yes. We can ask Professor Nisha once we're. Don't worry about it. I don't exactly know what we're doing.
Seems like a death sentence for a lizard to get stuck in the cold.
This is why we have heat
Not
stones.
necessarily.
He'll be warm. He's got that
Wow.
dragon fire,
Hannah.
as he says.
To update you on Linux, he is going to be a liaison with I butcher this name every time. Faltervius? It's the other school with the other headmaster. Yes, thank you. That one. And
The one with the birds.
He's still an honorary vanguard, but he won't make much time here, so That's why we were given 2. Just to let you know.
That makes sense.
Ah, okay.
Alright, no, sorry. Well, I wasn't actually expecting everybody. I must have been miscommunication. But anyway, next week we are planning on doing a test, should I say, for the new medical to officially be a part of medical, basically. So if you want to help out in that, let me know. That's okay with
I
everyone?
have one here who's interested in learning.
That's fine.
That's fine. Just stay behind.
Speed run!
Oh god. Alright.
Gallon Squad needs a second.
Is Dito not coming?
She,
or...
I will explain it to her. She wanted to get changed before she came here.
Oh, that's fine then. Alright. Yeah, no, I was only expecting the new medical, I will admit, so apologies to the rest of medical.
Iris?
It's okay.
Is this the lesson that you tried doing a couple weeks ago?
Yes, pretty much. Yes. I
Oh,
just need to
okay.
see where you all are right now. Kind of
Then
thing.
am I
Pretty sure.
excused from this, considering I did it last time?
Stay behind because I do need to talk to you. So
Mhm.
everybody else is dismissed though. If you're
Just
not here
wanted
for the
to
new,
clear.
if you're not new medical, you're all dismissed. I'm so sorry.
Awesome. Go,
was
go
not
see your
communicated
squad.
properly.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna go meet my squad mate. Bye. They already separated? For real? Come on. I mean, I should have expected it to be a crapshoot the moment that Chips ran away anyway.
Unpredictable. But
If we ever get surrounded,
if he does end up
we're safe.
harassing you, let me know. I'll see what I can do to help rectify it.
Yes, sir.
Not to be a nosy Nelly, but I am being one. Is there something that I should be aware of?
No, just minor stuff with how Ryder treats
It
some
is
people.
nothing that
Oh,
is.
more of the old stuff. Gotcha.
Yes.
It is something.
It's
I
nothing that
can
directly
take care of.
correlates to you. However, if you wish to ask, as a friend, then I am willing to answer.
Then, yes, as a friend, I would like to know your perspective.
Yeah,
I would
I'll let
rather
you
not
juice
speak
it
about
down.
it publicly, as it is a. Well. It may be a writer matter, however, it is still an interpersonal issue.
I'm gonna warn you of this. Because this is just how the academy works. Anything that you think will be private will never be private. That's why it's important to get a foothold on the perspective
At the very
as soon
least.
as possible.
At the very least, I prefer not to talk about things openly when they can be talked about privately.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just making sure you're mentally prepared for that because it always happens.
I hold no such fantasies of privacy in this place.
I used to.
Thankfully, I was only here as a visitor when I realized.
Yeah, it's really rough when you figure out that the hard way, and it's with people that you're going to be working with for years. And then the crazy stuff is that that's the stuff that ends up sticking to your image more than anything else.
It would be, yes.
People are hungry for gossip. I'm hungry to problem solve. Although, the tea is nice sometimes too. At least from friends that I know aren't doing it for just no good reason. Your place again?
I believe that would be appropriate, yes.
Okay. If the I'm not even joking. If Euphemy was put into Ignis, Vev would literally go
I
on
had almost
strike.
forgotten the misery of being in Euphemy's presence.
You would be even more miserable if you were aware of the full extent of what they did. And I'm sure Dars would be able to enlighten you very easily.
Huh? What,
Hello. We are currently gossiping about your interpersonal drama. Is there anything that you have been having issues with? Anything that's made you uncomfortable?
I mean...
We can talk more inside.
Yeah, I was just coming to grab my stuff.
Soon this place will be your own personal castle.
I mean, I don't know, at first it's kind of uneasy with the giants, but that seems fine. Quartz has been taking it easy now after we've talked.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Okay.
May as well sit down.
Yeah.
I'll stand this time. Gotta stretch my legs. It's not like a power thing.
You're fine. Trying to think of what was happening. Well, I mean, really, the only standout one is just Yuffie at this point now.
Would you care to tell me more about this? And if you're uncomfortable, I can ask Vivina here to step out.
Oh yeah, no
No,
problem.
it's fine.
Yeah, that's why we're tight,
But
aren't we,
Vina and
Orc
I have
boy?
actually been talking. We've been talking a lot. They've been
It's
helping
good
me
to see
quite a
that
lot,
you've made
actually.
a good relationship.
I mean, they talked a lot about, like, my accent, not being able to hear me clearly because of my tusks, always saying that I look like I'm injured in the head because of my forehead, you know, talking about my skin, yeah. Just the usual stuff you really expect.
Were you there during one of the...
So...
I apologize. Go on.
Please continue.
Were you there for the whole exercise when we were trying to capture the teachers?
I
That's
believe
right.
so.
Did you hear about the
Yeah,
salt?
you was. Yeah.
I don't believe I have.
Do you want to
So,
explain?
Yuffie's whole thing is, they pray to their god to bless them with magic, and they try to heal people by throwing salt at them. And on that day, they threw salt in my eyes.
Very hard to do that accidentally, by the way, considering the height difference.
Yeah.
Which, as medical, I'm gonna happily inform you. That can cause permanent, lifelong injuries. And she did that in the middle
Wasn't even
of a
height
combat
difference.
exercise.
I was on the ground.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, he did.
I must ask, for clarification's sake, has this issue been brought up with any member of staff?
Yes.
I've been reporting basically every bad thing they've been doing since they got here. Including breaking into Chizuko's room.
They've had a talk with that.
And trying to exercise
They
her.
have had a, they've had a talk with the headmistress and stuff with a bunch of us. For said reason.
The faculty has deemed it upon the school to help inform this poor ignorant.
I see. Is this the entirety of the issue?
Yeah, pretty much.
With him, at least.
I mean, no, yeah.
They've been making a lot of torrid, racist comments towards Flora as well. Probably wouldn't be surprised if more people. Or if it's just that she has like a fucking he has a hate boner for green.
Yeah. I heard them this morning saying to tell Irish to take off their costume. 'Cause Irish is now looking a bit different and isn't wearing a costume.
They're keenly aware that that isn't a costume. They were shown it. Okay.
The only thing I can say is that Iris started looking like that during Spirit Week. But nowadays, not Spirit Week. Probably kinda obvious that it's not a costume.
The thing is that I'm pretty convinced at this point that they're doing all of this stuff on purpose. No one can be this incompetent this often and not be aware of what they're doing. I know because I've dealt with a good-intentioned incompetent before. Plenty of times, actually. And usually they appeal to you using some kind of emotion, but no, it's just constant degradation no matter what approach you take. Or anyone else takes, for the matter. And they always punch first, for no reason.
They's very eager.
Now, is this the entirety? I will not keep you any longer if it is.
Again, from what I know and stuff, like with me, yeah, pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Thank you for telling me. I can only imagine this must have been uncomfortable.
Yeah, it gets uncomfortable, but I mean, thanks to Vevs and some of the others, I'm at least kind of just taking my step of just put the foot down and talk with him. Say, hey, that ain't cool. And then they know, and then, you know, most of the people, I don't do much more afterwards.
We'll see.
Where you feel it's different. Yeah.
Thank you very much for telling me.
Yeah,
I
of
will
course.
see if there's anything that I can assist with in the future.
Alright.
You said you had to gather your things.
Yeah, I was, need to get my stuff to move
I
over
wish you
to
the
the new
best of luck
dorm.
with your new squad.
Thanks. Hope you do well on Jen. Can't wait to see you around.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You as well.
Yeah. Sorry to barge in on your conversation, eh?
The one that I deliberately invited you into by saying your name when we were walking? Oh, yes, you're so presumptuous. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, at least hit it harder. Come on! Give me the meat, give me the muscle. Oh! God! It's shit like that makes me miss home. Okay. Swimming later?
Yeah, swimming.
Alright. Just let me know if you end up getting bogged down by, squad politics. That usually happens this day. And if it doesn't, try and involve yourself in the squad politics. Now is the time to cement your place and your place in your squad. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you don't, your abilities won't be discussed for like 3 months!
In other words, please get going. We'll see you later.
I like him.
I can see you get along very well.
We have, a very nice cultural through line. Some key differences, but it makes for interesting conversations. At least. Hey!
Hello? Hi. Have you seen Dars?
Dars just went into his room to get his things.
He just went to get his things.
Oh, he must have gotten distracted on the way through.
My fault!
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now then, you asked as a friend to learn more about the situation with Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a friendly manner, Ryan, why did I say Ryder? He must remind me of someone from my past.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Ryder is possibly the most bullheaded person I have ever seen. It is certainly saying something. He is bull in a china shop levels of bullheaded. It is quite concerning for a large number of reasons.
Share them with me.
Above all, the thing that started this was a chance meeting during the competition. When I met him, he was, for lack of a better word, brooding up by the waterfall.
Oh. Yeah, I think I know where this is going.
We exchanged greetings, and he was degrading himself. Claiming he was ignorant, weak, he needed to get stronger or smarter, or he was, you understand the line of thought here.
Mm-hmm.
And thus I challenged him If someone such as he was, let's say, the weak link, then surely the rest of the school must be just as weak.
Yeah, that explains
This
why he
sent
hates
him
you.
into a rage, and I was informed later that he was filled with murderous intent.
Mm-hmm.
And since then, he has carried this intent with him.
So basically what you were trying to do is that you were trying to tell him to look outward, and if he thinks that other people at the academy are strong, then surely he is too, whereas he took it as a you were calling everyone weak kind of thing.
Precisely. It's
Oh,
frustrating.
no. Okay, well, I'm close to
And
Ryder.
ever since then, it has been very difficult to speak with him.
I can probably fix this. But it will require you to swallow your pride a little bit. And you're going to need to talk to him in a very particular way. Annoying, but once you understand how he works and the way that he interprets things, it's a lot easier to engage with him. I wouldn't necessarily say that he is bull-headed. I would say that he is a very simple person. Not dumb, but he is very simple. He has simple goals, he has simple things that he likes, and simple things that he dislikes. And one of the things that he dislikes the most is any perceived slight towards people that he cares about. And that is like one of the few things that actually sends him spiraling over. Like, I will punch you in the face kind of shit. And it's hard to take Ryder off of a path that he's already on without deliberate effort of throwing ice cold water on him to make him realize, hey, the situation isn't exactly what he thought he was.
I can imagine, speaking the way Ryder does at the very least, will be difficult for me, considering that I only try to speak with utmost clarity.
Okay, so there is... how do I put this? There's a way that you communicate to people who have a language barrier. I technically have a language barrier, but I have gone through this rodeo enough times to know what problems kind of come across when you're dealing with a new language and someone who doesn't understand that language perfectly. That, and Ryder has an intense cultural differences. Because he comes from a place that's full of the complexities of... the highest complexity that you will probably have, at least as far as I'm aware for this stuff, is the extent of describing your desires. Because that's all hell is. It's desires in different flavors. To my knowledge, anyway. But either way, when it comes to Ryder, you have to speak to him not as though he is, dumb. But if he is obviously misunderstanding something, you have to rephrase your sentence using different words. And then maybe it'll stick through. It will also help that he has someone like me around that he knows won't, let him drown like other people do. Which is basically, they let him
drown.
So there's a lot of different people with a lot of different cultures here, right? I'm obviously one of them. I've gone through a lot of extensive training to actually understand how to engage with these... okay, engage with people outside of my own, for the most part. Most everyone else here, no idea what they're doing. They haven't had a single class, they barely know how the fuck humans copulate, let alone breathe. Or think. Or what words mean what. Yes, I know. It's... the point is, a lot of people let people with those problems here just drown in the misunderstanding, either by laughing at the fact that they don't understand something and letting them have the misconception for embarrassingly long times, or B, when they notice that someone is misunderstanding, they either assume that, oh, that's just Ryder, and then they walk on their way and, again, leave them with a misunderstanding. Or they just call them stupid and ridicule them instead.
Oh, I made a good guess.
Hi, Hosh!
Bye.
Is our team actually collecting and, like, doing Ignis stuff?
Yeah, we're gonna do formations.
Let's fucking go! Where?
I assume the arena.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Hey, Corona.
Hello.
But
you should go join your team. Thank you for checking in.
But basically, no one actually takes time to really slow down with people who struggle like this. They don't say, hey, I'm having trouble understanding. Try and explain it to me. Or I notice that you're not understanding something. Let me try and explain it to you. But you don't say it in a way that's saying like, oh, you're dumb. It's, okay, there is some cultural differences here. I'm going to try and meet you in the middle. Things like that.
Thank you for enlightening me on this. I'll certainly keep it in mind in the future.
Yeah, sure.
The first step with Ryder, however, I may have to lean on you for, if you do not mind.
Oh, no, I don't at all. I really hate pointless, just pointless things. I don't think that this situation needs to go on any longer at all. So, I'd be happy to assist.
I won't keep you any longer.
Cool.
Have a good day.
As to you. Poor Coretta. Everyone's gonna be sitting around with their squads, and she ain't got nothing and nobody to be around right now. And I know for a fact she's not gonna want to be around with the leftovers in General Squad. I know that you shouldn't really think of them that way, but it really is this time around. It really is, at least for two of them. Well, at least for one of them. Poor Gavin. Ignis, where?
I wouldn't suggest. Oh.
Ignis, where? Where Ignis? Oh, Ignis there!
Whatever is there, I just end up using.
It's like little tiny footprints, but it looks like somebody stabbed the ground up under the feet.
That stab move, is that new?
No, what?
Stab move. Like little,
like
sharpening the
cone
bushes,
thing.
but when I went to go look, I couldn't find it. But there was like all these little footprints.
No,
that looked like
merely a
somebody
lunge.
stabbed the ground a bundle of sticks.
It seems more powerful than before.
At the,
Or maybe I was just too distracted with the things that I do usually.
That are around here.
I mean, twig bites or something like that. I don't know.
We all here.
What is a twig bite?
Everyone who, well, not Arashi actually. Or, oh no, there you are! Yeah, okay, we're good.
Rana was the one who gathered all of us.
Oh, Hosh got me.
No, I mean.
Okay, well, I got Hosh because Rana asked me to go get all of you.
Good on Rana.
They are the progenitor of the action.
Oh god, I'm too... I did that for 2 years, I ain't doing it anymore. But I'm so happy that it worked out. Woo!
Yeah, we're gonna get started here. Have fun.
Okay, well, this is all of us other than
Welcome to the Ignis Scuffed Squad meeting. Thank you for all coming.
Sunshine, take it away.
Sunshine.
I thought we would talk
95%,
formations,
91.
possibly develop a new one. I think it's warranted now that we have a new member. We are missing Esme, but we can catch up later.
We know about where we would probably place her given her specialty, so.
I don't know. We can't have two cats on the same side. It'd be too powerful on that flank.
Don't you mean unbalanced?
Sorry. But it'd be too powerful. Well,
Lopsided?
yes, but it would be too. I was gonna say it was because, you know, two cats. Double.
They
the
would
power.
have cat synergy.
Yeah, it's like a... Yeah.
Maybe we should put them on the same side.
Synergy.
The enemy would not be able to handle it.
It'd be impossible.
Nice.
You have cat to be kidding me right now.
There it is.
We're about to have perfect balance.
Warm up, huh?
Alright, I won't do it
First of
again.
all, I want to see what this cat can do.
The stage is yours, just don't hit us. And don't hit them.
I'm gonna step to the side a little bit.
Well,
Your
you
affinity
guys
is
know
light,
I can
yes.
blow.
Oh my god!
The powerful glow.
Cat power!
What does this do, Hoshi? Other than...
It increases my strength and durability.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So a general boost. Noted.
It was a lot
Do
stronger
you know how
back
long
when
you can maintain? Sorry, go on.
In the place.
Oh, yeah, in the place. And I guess I haven't seen how long I can go with it, but it doesn't seem like it's too draining.
Alright.
And then
Yeah.
pause.
Good. You have
Or
nothing to defend
scratching.
yourself.
Very
It's
up
smaller than
close.
Esme's.
Another,
Is it squishy?
another
Is it
barrier.
squishy? Is it squishy?
When do we get cookies made? in
A
this
little bit.
form?
So you're saying that we can fall on top of it and it'd be like a trampoline? I'm gonna rely on you if I ever fall.
Alright. A shield. You can manipulate it.
And then I'm not super good at it, but I can do some very light healing.
Oh! We have a magical healer in Ignis? God, it's been so long.
Brings me back.
Yeah, but definitely not in you two.
I don't have to learn anything anymore.
You know that, right, Hosh? Like, not to use healing
I was trying
doobly
to
doos
learn
on them?
different spells.
Okay, good. That being said, I'll happily accept it.
There is nothing saying that you cannot try to. Because when they're hurt, who heals them?
Hmm?
That's true.
Exactly.
Whoa!
We have innate healing.
It's okay, it's okay, it hit the wall, it hit the wall, but I understand, I understand!
What did I miss? I was looking away. What did I?
Dr. Octagonicopus.
Oh, Lux.
Doing Lux things.
Oh, actually, this may help. I have.
No, I don't need to be healed.
No?
The other
No, it's not healing.
person is having a heart attack. I'll be right back.
I'll take it.
Is this
Okay,
Pew.
visible?
Ooh.
Yes.
Is that an AoE heal?
I'm far enough away, right?
AoE. What's the stars
It's not a
do?
heal.
What do the stars do?
You should feel calmer, though.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense.
It's
So,
it's
Is it a charm?
familiar.
Calm emotions?
I was thinking about when I helped Rise, back then.
An aura of calm could be useful. If any of us are anxious.
That's
But I
everything, though.
digress.
Yep.
So,
Or just
I
defense,
believe
then.
we should keep you... You're definitely more supportive than Esme is. She is more attack-oriented. Having you on the same side or near Chips and I would be unwise.
The length of their claws
So,
makes her
I
inherently... She has to be in closer bases, but it also puts her at greater risk.
We should prioritize you as defense, supportive when we are in a formation. However, if anyone flanks us, you could be there to defend. So I think you should be placed in our usual formation near Vavina or Rana.
I think her being in front of
Okay,
me would be the
Kevin.
best.
Yeah. We're running a different number than we've ever run before. And it's not like we have to run a point. We don't have to run a point formation.
That's why I thought we could do another formation. We could make
Yeah,
something new.
Which brings
having-
up a new formation.
Yeah.
As well as our splits. Since we
I say we
usually
line
do
up and
3
try
and
some
3.
things. See,
Or
see
7
what
people.
feels. See what feels kind of nice.
Very well.
Because I kind of want to see what it feels like with actually. I know this is weird, but Hoshi with that little paw was kind of nice up front for some padding. But it's more like kind of like tanking in an offhanded way, and then pulling back when things get too heavy. But I don't know.
Comfortable with
I
it.
want to try some things.
I mean, if they had that up, it would actually allow me to be able to do a bit more sometimes because it's projected away from them.
Right. They could allow for a lot more attack capabilities from all of us. I don't know,
Plus,
let's try some things and see what sticks. I don't know.
Rize and I are both like body tanks. So most of the times we run into trouble when like it's like a magical effect being sprayed out or something of that sort.
Or is big.
Yeah.
Very big.
Shield.
You want to do some lineups, or what do you want to do next?
Yes.
I
Hoshi,
tried to
let's
learn a
try
bunch
you
of
in the
different
front.
stuff, so I could be flexible.
Rise, let's try you mid.
Ooh, mid reset.
Rana,
Okay,
We can
I
probably
want
face this
you
way for now.
with...
sounds good.
I want you frontline with Hoshi, acting as their spear.
Okay.
Which direction is
Firmly to
front?
the shield combined with your spear.
Is
Where we
front
face
this
this
way, right?
Where we
Yeah, so hold on.
form
How do
it
you want
back.
this shape to look? Do you want it to be a line, or do you want me to be like right next to her?
Next to her. So you two will be in the front.
So those two fronties. Okay.
I can keep
Actually,
things
Rana.
off of her from trying to get in.
You could be behind Hoshi and thrust over her shoulders.
Good. That works too, yeah.
This would be if we are fighting a large single opponent. So, Hoshi and Rana will act as our head, essentially.
Yeah, I
Lisa,
see
you
what
have
you're getting at with
range.
this.
Do you not?
Light amount, but
Seems like it's be. Keep it straight for me. Keep it straight.
My thing is not as efficient, but I've been working on trying to do stuff. I might try to improve it a little bit with.
If you attack
might have to
forward,
step
Rana,
around it a few
your
times.
your
You have
poker
a
doesn't
spear.
quite get over it, so you might have to like do some like quick slides in
We
front.
could have Rana and you on either side of Hoshi with your spears.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Oh, hello. Hi.
You could coordinate with Hoshi and just have them hold it while you dance around it.
Yeah, we could just. This works well with a.
This in itself could be a impressive three-man formation if
Yeah, that's
we
what I
are
was
ever
thinking.
split up.
Could easily be break apart too. Yeah.
Yes.
We'll
Go ahead,
probably need to
sorry,
make
Rana.
new breaks because of this. But I think that these three are pretty
New
solid
shoutouts.
together.
I would agree. Rise and Rana are flexible. Rana can swap to ranged at any point, blast them back with her wind, even. Rise can swap to shield and help Hoshi in the event that she is overwhelmed. Or she can swap to dual wield sword and act as a more close encounter. For us, however, Chips and I don't usually wield shields, but we could try. In a larger formation, Chips and I could stay on both left and right, but with
I
our
was gonna say that
shields.
too.
You guys
Acting
could
as
be like
off-tanks,
way.
essentially.
Yeah, like way out and considerably still flank if you wanted to. And then Esme could be like.
You are also
here too.
very fast, and if
We would
Vivina
use our
webbing
speed,
down people,
yes.
then they would not.
Davina's always good in the back as well. Protects our obviously backside.
Well, effectively with this formation, you've now kind of put us in two groups. One a stationary front group, which can split off from our back group, which is more mobile. But that also has its benefits. The front group is very self-sustaining and can pretty much hold its own pretty much on most directions. Especially when we're giving flitting cover in a mobile fashion. Honestly, I don't mind this. It splits us up from our normal 1 to 2 groups, which means they would probably be 1, and then the mobile group is 2, and then the 2 group is doing a lot more stuff. But that means we're not putting a leader in one of the secondary squad rooms, or excuse me, split groups.
Oh, right. We need to figure out who would be actually good at making
Shoutouts
commands.
would be absent.
I usually do my shoutouts
However,
for when we aren't gonna go deaf stuff.
if we are split up into this formation, Rana, you are louder than the other two. And I trust you to make calls for the other.
We shouldn't need to break off, but it might happen where we need to abandon basically stronghold stationary units so we can do some flanking maneuvers in full force. So that might
Yeah,
happen.
like the
Also,
the breaking
there is
off
another
could.
thing. The fact that me and Vivina are on separate things. If we ever have to break off, but we need to let the other group know something, but we're far enough away. Me and her actually have linked stuff that we can make it glow from a distance. If we decide whatever that signal were to mean, one could let
Morse
the other
code
know,
signals.
and it's a silent sort of alarm. Not really like that. It's not really
Simple
that.
messages.
I kind of played with it. But if you at
Chips,
least
we should learn
decide what it
telepathy.
means. Like if it's glowing, it means meet here. The silent sort of way if we can
Oh,
talk,
yeah, we can make
if
it
we
glow
need
to
be
tell the other
quiet.
to, like, hey, we should regroup.
It's quite situational, though. You would have to have it be fairly dark out, I would assume.
Not particularly. I
And
mean,
be
that's
in sight.
pretty.
To be honest, if this was like
She
this
usually
is what
changes
our
color.
formation, our formation is, it could easily be a break off to we'll keep the attention of whatever is in front of us, and all of you can flank. As we, just say in one word, like what? Break off or something? I don't know.
Break.
You guys could go around. Yeah, break too.
So this is if we are against a single opponent, a larger one. You three will act as sort of a spearhead and shield, gathering its attention, poking at it, keeping it distracted. Chips, myself, and Vivina, and perhaps Esme, will act as flanks, surrounding it, doing damage. Vivina keeping it rooted, controlled.
There is one thing I really want to go over. So yes, I can do stitch work, but that's usually for like when things are really, really bad. We have three different healers, all in this same group here. So you need to figure out what you're gonna do if one of you get hurt, and how you're gonna heal the other while still keeping the enemy off of you. That's gonna be the hardest thing, I think.
To my knowledge,
Before we do that,
Hoshi's
though-
the only one with on-tap healing, yes. You two require
I am-
time.
I know it has nothing. It's not happening now, but I am trying to study spells so I can learn healing. It's difficult, but yeah.
I've been trying
to
to figure out if I could do anything with the stuff that I used to do, like potion stuff in me, if I can make them better to be like good enough to act as on-spot healing, but would still run into potion limits, I think.
Oh, you can always come working on potions with me.
You are still studying. You require potions, yes. So Hoshi is really the only one who could, in battle, heal. To a lesser extent. In the moment that any of you are injured and require just a bit of healing, Rise could take Hoshi's spot while Hoshi heals, whichever one of you needs it.
Unless Hoshi themselves are the one that was
Depends
injured.
entirely. Correct.
I carry as much supplies on me as I can every time we go on a mission. So I'll do my best.
We have a number of ways to address it, I think would be...
I can go a new
we would have
experience or
something to cover.
We will have to play it as we have no heals to begin with. Until we improve. So, I think we should still stick to Vivina being our assist if any of us are grievously injured.
Okay, we tried one. Do we want to try a couple more ideas? Anybody else have any other places?
Do we have a name?
Tries?
Do we have a name for this if we do use it? We have a name for our other one, and we just say our random formation or our normal formation, and then.
Yeah, it's usually our Ignis formation, yeah. But this is for
Yeah, but
solo,
this one-
solo target, yeah. I don't know. You
I
guys
was gonna
come
say
up with some
tear
cool
because it
names.
looks like a teardrop.
The only thing that I'm thinking of is, Operation Cat Attack, which would be Hoshi on my back with the shield while I bull rush through the enemy's defenses.
Hell no, am I gonna
We're
be
talking
on
about
that.
the one we're in right now.
Bro, okay, I don't give a shit about names, but it can't not be 3,000 syllables. Come on.
Fine.
That's why I said this one works for tear. Because it looks
But I
like
do
a
think it'll
teardrop.
work.
Tear.
I like Tyr. Easy to remember.
And we have our regular Ignis formation, and then we have tear.
Speaking of the regular formation, let's gather into that right now and see how it looks.
The normal one?
Normal, yes.
That's the one where I'm in the front.
So Esme's usually right here, yes?
Esme is on this side.
Is she? Alright, she's on that side.
She's like right. across from me a little bit.
Alright, so Hoshi, you would be behind me then.
Okay.
You will need to be careful not to use anything on me. So keep to your claws. And if anything
Where are you
comes
going?
up on our ass,
Bye.
you will
Okay.
have to help.
Huh?
Something's probably going
Chips
on.
go somewhere?
I guess so. He left.
That was very urgent.
Maybe he
So
already
what's your
knows
aim?
telepathy and he's telling me how.
Look, so if he left, it was for a reason. We can move on.
Yeah, we can continue trying to figure something out.
Because like,
What
he
were you
knows
saying?
this formation at least. He knows like where he
So
goes.
you two and Esme will be on defensive duties if we are flanked. If Avina is flanked, you two will be her defense.
Okay.
This gives me a
So
lot of
eyes
room
in the back of your
to
head.
shoot through everybody, pretty much. I won't hurt anyone.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Well,
Why?
Interesting.
whatever bird up in the sky might have been up there, they're fucking dead.
Rest in peaches.
What about a formation that is purely focused on the range in our group? Almost as if it was like a staggered pillar in a way, but the range would be in the back and everybody on the sides. That makes sense? Trying to figure something out.
I suppose it depends on what kind of range you're going for, because there's like a different kinds of range need.
Esme and you really only have the impressive range. I have a spell, but it is conal and would hit everyone.
Yeah.
So I try not to use it. But a good idea.
Things that are just easy to
I
fall
like
towards so we can
Avina's frontline idea.
I really
With
like
Hoshi.
I really like it. And then you can have a distance mage, maybe you, Rana. And then we just blitz in and just demolish everyone without them even being able to touch us. My speed, your shield, your pew, or your bzzzt.
So, this would be, what's the word? It's like when you're, toppling over people, like you're rampaging through them. What's the word? No, it's called something.
Bowling?
I get a stampede. That's the word I was thinking of. Stampede.
Must be
off-
bulldoze.
Bulldoze? That means that's a little easier to say. What's that? What's a bulldoze?
It's a big rock that breaks things. I've seen orcs use it. They lift up giant rocks and they throw
would
them.
be on your back
More
then?
out of
Pretty much.
the spears, like during that training when you were the bats.
This time I can do stuff though.
Yes.
Handy.
That's true. You actually have experience
Right
riding.
now, it's a very weak sort of thing.
That is alright. We are all still training.
We could just make it codename Blitz, because,
If we were all flexible, that would be ideal. But we each specialize in certain things. This way
Trying to
we
figure out
can
how-
explore. Experiment.
So if we were to go to tier, try to think of like how we're gonna wait. So I'd probably wait until Hoshi would go before me because I don't want to run into them. So Hoshi would go, and then I would run
Plus,
up
you basically
next
kind
to
of
Rise.
step around me, like up through the middle, and
And that
kinda
keeps
come up
you
to the
guys in
front.
like your normal spots because it's a pretty easy formation to get to. And all I have to do is just go.
Like, because you are small, so you
So
can, like,
Vivina,
easily get by
Hoshi, you will
me.
be on her back. Set it up.
Go ahead.
You two will be in the front. Hoshi, you will put all of your mana into your shield to assist Vivina's rampage.
Oh.
Brandon, that sounds awesome.
You don't have to
You don't have to actually right now. I'm not in
near.
I don't have things
Oh.
set up for you right now.
I see, I see.
Lise
She would have to
Rana
adjust herself.
could be the spears on either side, piercing whatever she bulldozes. As
Moving
you
things
Oh
out of the
wow,
way
that's
faster.
perfect.
Do
I can still
large
see through
sweeps.
it.
Try doing large sweeps with your spears too, and it'll get them out of the way faster.
I think
essentially this is a cavalry, a horse.
You can be
I
up
guess
top,
I would need a.
or you can be sitting around
Do we want
my
to?
neck is fine too.
Do we want to call it horse then? That's a pretty easy thing to say. Horse.
Blitz. I like.
Like that?
Blitz. Oh yeah, blitz. I forgot.
Blitz isn't bad. Cavalry either.
Blitz tier Ignis formation.
Now the real question is, what are Esme, myself, and Chips doing?
Well, if it's gonna be a line, like you can. So let's say you here. Maybe. Honestly, maybe in the front, maybe too as well. If you're running.
Oh, this is nice in a different way, Hosh, because if anything jumps on my back, you can knock them off.
I know. Whatever you three don't run over or kill outright,
Sorry.
That's a good idea.
us three will finish them on the ground.
I think the
So
only
we
thing
are
to keep in
essentially
mind is
destroying anything that doesn't die.
both Avina and Rana are a fair bit faster than I am, so I'm not sure if I'll easily keep up with them.
That is
I
fair.
can-
Risa, you are
Like I said, I've been learning things, and I can probably figure out something to do with speed, and I can probably help you out with that. Just gotta continue reading books.
Speed Rize isn't real. She can't hurt you. Maximum velocity slime.
If I had zoomies, that would be very helpful.
So to keep it easy, I will still be on the left. Chips will be on the right. Esme, since her range is claws, she'll be in the middle. I like it. Blitz or cavalry, which is better.
And then if
I
we
think
were in the
blitz, because it's just
formation,
one syllable, so just gets out
Blitz.
really fast.
if we were in regular Ignis Thorn, it would just be a quick kind of run back, pretty much.
We are working with Crystal Thorn on that. We'll probably want to revisit all that anyways, just because they also have
2 new members.
a new person
did,
to account for as well.
I did ask if they wanted to do any Ignis Thorn things, but I don't know.
They are gonna be caught up in
Well, for
doing
now,
their
they
own
should
stuff today, for sure.
We want them to. They need to focus on their squad first before we do inter-squad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I had an inner thought.
And I think that is
recommend Chariot. How about that?
Ooh, Chariot.
Or do we still like Blitz?
Chariot or Blitz is fine with me.
Chariot works.
I mean, any of those make sense to me. Giant enemy spider.
It's me!
If I flux, I apologize.
It's okay.
Oh, don't
Similar
worry,
things.
I almost died.
That's what happened to Chips, by the way. He had bad things.
Yeah, I
What the fuck is that?
I think I almost suffered the fate that he suffered.
Oh.
Looks like rocks.
He's got dragon arms of ice.
Wait, who?
Who? Liang does.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Chariot, tier, and then X for me.
Still do not like gunshot sound. Not great. Oh my gosh, he can shoot
So we have
acid from
something
afar
to-
now! Fuck me! Oh yeah, they're
always could do
practicing.
that.
I don't really see him fight much.
Bile. And Bile can
Ugh.
lava acid.
It's terrifying.
Any other formations? Any other ideas?
Not that I can think of.
So we have, let's say, for breaking up defensive point, we have the one for the big one, we have our general purpose one. Are any of those particularly the ones that we end up using if we are surrounded by a large, or not necessarily surrounded by like a lot of smaller
It's
targets?
Smaller target. I thought you were gonna say random, just surrounded. It's always good to just do back-to-back stuff with that.
If it's a bunch of small enemies, that's probably better for us to sort of split off. Probably keep you three in. I would actually just go to the standard break for that one actually, because the try that you all.
But I'll hold
I
on
would
to me while
recommend
I'm doing
Hoshi
my air knockback.
and Esme try to stay together. If that
Oh,
happens,
true.
You can defend her while she slashes.
Defend each other's backs.
And then you have your claws in the event that shield is not warranted.
Yes.
Cat attack is real.
Cat attack!
Oh, I was thinking of something.
You must chant in your cat ears.
When I was doing the
I did it
placements
once, I can do it
mission,
again. We should do that one day. Cat
I went.
squad.
I got real small, and I think it was a vial from you, and I poisoned the big lizard. I wonder if we could. I guess that wouldn't be a formation though.
Well, no, it can
You
be,
think it's a
because it means
special
that everyone
tactic?
else does something. Well, you know, you do the thing.
You essentially can stealth, in a way.
Yeah.
Become smaller, find a way behind the enemy.
I was
Be
nervous, but I did.
harder to hit in general.
Just beware, Hosh. Speaking from experience, when you're small and you actually do get hit, though, you're gonna be out of the fight, if not dead.
Yeah.
So save that for only extreme cases.
Indeed.
This is a good question. Stealth things, like stealth missions and stuff like that, we need to be quiet. Any idea for that? If we are all put on this mission?
Can you muffle sound with your wind?
It could be something I can learn.
That would be perfect for those of us who aren't as stealth-abled. I am stealth-abled, and I know
You
that Victor
three
and Chips
have
are.
the ability to transform yourself. You can transform into a
It's been a
ooze-like
while,
state.
but I'd have to kind of get used to doing that again, since last time was when different feeling in core, but effectively, yes, it can become pretty much any shape I need to.
Vavina
But that's
can
the
become
easiest
a
because
smaller
there's Kenoshi.
version as
Keep
Kenoshi.
everything inside of the... Like, keep voices in and nothing can penetrate. Trying to figure out how
Are
we do
you
that. It'd be
able
kind
to
of like...
make your footsteps
I'd like
lighter?
to see, I'd like to see how
And I can
small
hold
I
my
can
breath
make
indefinitely,
myself
so
in
you won't
that
be able to hear me
state.
breathe.
Because they'd just be kind of more dense.
You and I would be good air stealthers. Although
Yeah.
a swarm of bats isn't very stealthy.
If I can figure out
However,
things that I can do with my wind for us, then it
You
probably
can get
be
height
good.
low.
Yeah.
And if we ever
can
have
go back
a
to-
stealth route available through water, I like the water. Water is nice.
Oh no, we have so many cats, and me, who probably don't like water. Oh no.
water is really... It is only beneficial to Rise.
Or
Everyone else
Rana.
is kind of...
Extra damage.
Yeah, with the lightning, that does work.
In a combat scenario, yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I usually keep me away from Ellie.
But back to stealth. Chips, unfortunately, is the only one who can't really do anything. He can move quick, but He can't hide in the shadows like I can.
I thought he did
can't
recon
become
training,
smaller.
didn't he?
He is good, yes, but he does not know magic.
Okay.
If there's cover in the area to use, I think he's pretty good with that. It's more of certain
He is the
situations
most
if there
likely to
isn't
be
much
exposed.
in the way of cover.
Well, in that way, we
Yes.
can sort of lean into it. If we always know who is going to be the one that, yes, is exposed, then we can always formulate ourselves around it for the best possible ambush. He's got the pretty hair for it. Save the princess.
He's an idea, yes.
How would I do that?
Although ideally, yes, none of us would get caught at all.
I could probably even hide myself on somebody if I needed to.
I mean, that works, yeah. Okay.
It would probably be a little bit uncomfortable for both parties, though.
Not me! Jelly friend.
That's true.
Did you know?
Well, I'm in small cat form. I'm almost hiding it. I'm almost hiding in there.
I know, I remember. You did that a lot. See, I don't mind carrying people.
You right there?
Apparently not. I apparently forgot how to sit
In a
down.
stealth-like operation, we will use Chips as sort of our pillar, our heart. We'll try to stay near him, keep eyes on him. He can move quick, though, so
Yeah.
he will have to be aware that not all of us is as fast. But if we are stealthing, he shouldn't be moving at top speed either.
True.
Well, fortunately, I don't have to worry too much about the terrain we're going over. Since if I'm trying to hide and not be full size, as long as there's space bigger than my core, I can go through it.
Man, that'll be
I can just
useful.
squish.
I will say, though, that Chips is really good at conveying, orders, commands.
Silent, sort of.
Yeah, silent, instructions like that. He's really good at it. Albeit by waving his sword around a little bit loony-like, but it works. That's what matters.
Quick communication when needing to be quiet is a hard thing to do, so the fact he can is a good thing.
It's very, very good. Which is why it's extra good that he's a pillar.
Oh, and he is coming back. And he is learning sliding magic. He learned how to grass stride.
He's doing the
I
Juby
thought
slide,
he
but
was using
forwards.
opposite power there.
Okay.
You can stealth when there is no cover.
We have different, like,
It's just
different,
that
like,
if you don't
spells
have
for, like,
things that can be
we have, like,
unassuming,
basically
then it's a lot harder.
small or confined area stealth entries. We have a quicker, like, magical, like, shadows sort of thing.
And the
We have a number of
shrinkers.
ways that it can get around.
Fit through places as well.
Alright, but as long as it's the size of one of the bats.
Yep. You can infiltrate better than I can in that case.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No, it's alright.
You okay?
Oh, did you see me
The
riding?
bathroom isn't.
Ah.
Did you see me? I was. Oh, I don't think you did.
No, he was gone.
Should I show?
Yeah, sure. We have
We
another
came up
new
with a new
formation.
Okay.
We call this Blitz and or Chariot, either work. This is if we need to force our way through. Trample. Vavina and Hoshi will be our head. Hoshi using her shield to take the brunt of the charge, while Vavina's size tramples. Rana and
So we have
Rise
a-
will act as the left and right spear, piercing anyone that gets by and isn't
battering
outright
ram.
trampled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Myself
Breaking through a fortification.
will be behind them,
Like that, yeah.
killing any survivors that are on the ground from the charge.
Popcorn.
My cat's knocked something over! Why is it always the cats?
Because they are agents of chaos.
Always. And we were also discussing
I think
stealth
that is a
options.
good stopping.
Okay.
Yes, we were. If in the event we are all put on a operation that requires stealth, there are some of us who are better at it than others. But we decided that you would be our heart in the matter. You are quick and agile. We would all try to stick next to you in our various techniques. Hoshi can go small, as can Vavina. They will follow you in a smaller form. Rana is light on her feet. She can take to the skies if needed, get to a good vantage point, as can I. But I will mainly stick to the shadows, follow suit. Rise is slower than all of us, but she can manipulate her form, fit through tight corners, melt a locked door, etc.
Here's the question with that. Let's say me and you are up high. You guys are down low, you're off, inside something like the door or something. How are we talking to each other? Is there any way that we could possibly, without getting caught, I guess?
Closest I
Not usually.
Closest I can think of is bracelet.
Well, you
Usually
two
when
have
we
the
send
bracelet.
people
At least separate ways to...
for up high reconnaissance, they're supposed to. It's just that there's kind of like a max time frame in which you're supposed to be gone. You shouldn't be sticking out longer than that. Otherwise, you're probably in trouble.
You don't want too many different, fronts at once.
Right. Right.
Can we all
Now-
see in the dark?
I can.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I can.
Kind of.
How's
How's your
A
night
little bit,
vision,
not
Rana?
much. I mean, it's still kind of incredibly dark, but I can still pretty see all right. Let's say, okay, my eyes are just quicker than a human one.
That's what we're looking for, thank you.
And I assume Esme can.
I'm just a blue human.
How about you, Rise?
To a degree, it's kind of just how it adapted to it is kind of just more seeing kind of through the mana in me, so as long as it's, I think you'd probably be more or less not somewhere is dark, but if there was somewhere that there was no mana to look at.
Basically, so Rana and Rise
5 out of
have,
7.
to a lesser
Have
extent.
Yeah, that's good.
You can see me in the dark though. I'm
It
pretty
would
bright.
be very handy if we all learned some sort of hen signals.
Hmm.
But that would require a lot of studying.
Most likely,
and all
I
of us
would.
to have perfect vision.
Hi, we're doing a squad thing right now. The closest I can think of is.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your squad bondage time. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, I don't got.
fucking kill you.
You know, I don't got
Do you
the
need
squad or
something?
whatever. So I was just, I was just walking around is all. So wait, yeah.
We can come find you after.
Will you guys talk? Oh, afterwards. Yeah, no, I'm sure you
Okay.
guys are discussing. Okay. I'll see you later. Oh, bye. Bye, Hoshi.
Guilt tripping,
Congrats on the
fucking
placement.
bitch
Bye,
ass,
bye,
go.
everybody. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. I'll see you.
Hand signals
That
are
was
gonna
the
be
longest
hard
goodbye ever.
for me. But something I could do is colored web that I just like string between my front legs. I can make any color, so
That is workable.
unless it would be simple
Do we all
whole ass
understand the
arm
general
movements.
hand signals? Go, stop, things like that.
I think we just need to make sure that we all show each other the ones that are going to be most likely to be used when we are about to go out. Just like it'd be easier to just be like quick reminders, like go, stop, those sorts of things, just so that we know which ones would be relevant instead of trying to memorize a ton of them.
Precisely. Good then. This means stop. If you see Chips, raise his arm with a fist. Everyone will stop where they are, if we are in sight of him. Which we should be. Forward. A simple point.
I'll have the rest of it.
Any other?
Do
It'd just be kind of...
Well, there is the, to, go around or something.
I actually have one that I want to find that I don't think we do. We need a way to convey how many enemies are in front of us. Because I know that we do countdown things for when we, go, but we need, a pre-hand signal or, a second-hand signal to, imply, enemies or something.
A general outnumbered signal up ahead.
2 hands? Like surrender? Kind of thing?
Means stop.
Stop, like full on stop? Maybe?
Having too
I don't
many
know that
hand
we can do
signals is
that.
going to be hard for everyone to remember.
It would just be harder to see, number of fingers from a distance if we are spread out, so otherwise that would
That's
be the
mostly why we're
quickest
not
way.
doing fingers. We're mostly just
Right.
look up. Oh, this is go around. This is forward. That's backwards. Left, right. Stop.
Alright.
And then
I
2
would
hands.
assume that if we are going to go into a situation where we're fighting, we wouldn't be going into one where we're knowingly going into one that would be, well, a problem
Well,
for
this
us.
is for the stealth thing, I think.
A lot of that, if we're doing a stealth thing, we'll have predetermined rendezvous points if shit goes wrong. Things like that, so...
And ideally, if we're stealthing, unless the point is to take down targets, we're trying to avoid getting in a fight. So I don't think that would be as...
Just a good amount of signals, I think.
Okay.
For now. Yeah, we can work on them and...
For your colored webs, green, proceed, red, stop, etc.
I'll do yellow for go around then.
Alright, well, Hoshi, good to have you aboard. Officially.
Yay.
I just
Now
realized
for
how good you're gonna
homework.
look in red.
You will study healing. Make whatever you have better. We have need of it. And in the event we are facing undead, could prove damaging.
Oh.
True.
Oh,
And
wow,
work on your
totally
cause.
forgot.
Wait, we're literally just about to go. It's gonna be great.
I forgot about this. Do you have any weaknesses?
Like, we should be
how do
worried
you mean?
about?
Catnip, fish.
Like, is there anything that is
Fireplace.
particularly bad for you to be exposed to?
Particularly.
Like loud noises?
Like for example, if the air around me is toxic, I can't breathe anymore. Everybody else can probably just kind of walk through and be like, I'm out, but I'll just fall over. I can't.
Oh.
Like, even if they're
Loud
away
noises
from the
would be
spot, if it
bothersome.
gets around them.
Okay.
Something to keep in mind then, for your stuff. Keep mind of where they are.
I will let you know when I'm doing a scream as well, like a banshee, so
Okay.
you can cover your ears.
Yes, I will. Yes.
Alright. Anything else we need to go over, boss?
Work on your claws, perhaps your shield as well.
Hmm.
Learn how to manipulate its size, perhaps to a buckler or to a even wider scale.
Okay.
And your healing. Rana, you mentioned you were also working on medicine.
I've been
of some
reading
sort.
medicine, spells, I've been trying to learn new things. I'll see if I can get any of the professors to teach me anything as well. We'll see if I can get the professors to teach me. Okay.
Vivina. In the event that you are unable to take your larger form or smaller form, do you have anything you would want to learn in this form, or perhaps a new one?
I have been trying my best to learn sword and mace. It's not ideal. No matter how much I train, I'm not going to be anywhere close to as good as weapon use as you four. But it is something that I'm actively working on.
Then I will generalize it. Work on your offense.
If you want study buddy, I am good with all kind of weapons.
I will happily take study buddy. It's hard as fuck to figure out what you're doing on your own with this stuff.
Rise, you mentioned something that you were studying.
I've been trying to figure out what all I could do with items that I am able to absorb, if I'm able to impart any of my own strength to them to make them more potent. I've only really ever been doing that with that one drink I've been making, but I wondered if there was a possibility to apply that to potions, make them more powerful for somebody without necessarily making them more prone to potion sickness.
I could probably help you with that. That's all I do in my room all day.
You two can co-op, study them. Your offense
You can always
and
help me
defensive
mix things too.
flexibility is at a good point. Work on your supportive then. Interesting idea. Myself, I will work on perhaps ranged. Maybe a new spell I can sling. Less conal, more precise. I can assist Esme in that. With her arrows. I could perhaps take up a crossbow. We'll see.
Out of curiosity, do potions work for you too?
Normally, no. Health potions in specific will be detrimental.
Okay.
That's why I've been trying to work on something for them. Almost there, but I keep failing a little bit.
I mean, if you got something working, I could try to see if I can boost it if I
Just need to figure it out.
absorb it first.
You useless sod. Have you learned magic yet?
You can see the difference in friendship.
Probably more magic spells than you. Whether I can cast them is a
Really?
different story, bro.
Shall we put that to a test?
Okay, well, I said I can't necessarily cast them. I could say the spells, though, with the best of them.
Okay, say one.
So you have the knowledge, but you don't have the ability.
Tu vox lumos. My favorite. What? Okay. What?
Dummy Fox goes super big.
Your homework will be to learn how to cast magic.
What did I
With all
just
this
step on?
knowledge you have.
Gesundheit.
I'll
A
help you.
sword can only go so far.
Come over here with you two. You ever think that when
Yeah, I'll figure it out, buddy. I got this.
when we're around each other, I don't know
That is
why,
our
but I just
homework,
think of
Ignis.
cotton candy.
What about you? What are you doing?
I don't know why.
I mentioned I was going to work on a ranged spell of some sort.
I didn't hear it. My bad.
Something I'm guessing more rapid than that one, the explodey one.
Yes.
The zigzaggy guy.
It is.
We could all learn something that we have not really good in. Like me learning how to take a hit better.
I will show you all it again, but I try not to use it when we are in formation, as it can do harm to everyone.
Man, it's neat though.
Similar to Rana, we need a clear pathway for me to cast it, and even then it has a delay, which I cannot help. But it is quite
So
damaging.
basically, you're looking for something more instant.
Quicker,
It's a bit lighter.
more than likely less powerful, but can help with ranged. That will be my homework. Any questions
Nope.
about our assignments?
I'll try to help you.
I suppose we just need to think of something to see what Esme is working on, so they aren't left out.
Correct. Thank you for reminding me.
What? Alright, I'm
What's
working
that?
on it still. Just, don't worry about it.
So many streamers, one location.
Esme's got the range
If you're
and
powerful, you can
close
see
stuff. I don't really know if they have much
Oh, really?
magical attacks
Can
besides
only be
the.
attacked by the most powerful of mages.
I think their claws are magical.
Okay.
Her claws are magical fire, so she has offense covered. She needs more defense of some sort.
That's why her and Hoshi
She's
balance each
agile,
other out so
but-
well.
Yes.
Alright.
When next we see Esme, we'll tell her to work on her defense, then. If I don't catch her first. And as usual,
Sounds
continue
good.
your general training. Spar with our fellow squad mates. You can learn a lot. Try not to kill them.
As you.
I am trying to. I just try to minimize the amount of rings of the medical bell in a day because that's more work for me.
True.
I bet 2 gold coins that it'll be around once today.
Please don't.
I'm surprised it hasn't.
Hoshi?
After some of the stuff I saw.
I talked to a professor. Okay. No longer will I be sleeping on the floor. We're getting you your own accommodation. Somehow, someway I'm dividing it up. You're getting your own bed. Alright? I'm caging it off.
You're getting another bed?
No longer!
Maybe you. You should. Maybe you should put up, like, railing for your bed, though.
What?
So
Oh.
you keep rolling off.
Yeah.
Gaslight him.
Because I'm guessing and turning, Alright, well, Hoshi, I'll let you know when those accommodations come in. I'm eagerly awaiting. And welcome, Hoshi! Hello, guard!
All right, Hosh.
That is
I
all
have
it
to
is.
ask you a question. Come here.
Alright, I'm gonna go figure out
So that magic-y, comic-y, calmy thing that you do, it's a magical soothing?
Yeah.
So it's a charm.
I suppose.
Don't use it on me ever!
Okay.
It won't go well. The only time that I will consent towards it being used on me, let's say, is if for whatever reason I'm charmed by someone else and I'm gonna go on a rampage and hurt everyone. So use it to knock me out. Because I almost passed out when I walked through it.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nice. Okay, then we're good. I said Domi Vox Go Superficium Ambules.
I was going to say, my recommendation would be...
Amplificatio is enlarge, Reducio is shrink.
Headmistress can convince Briar to be around for a little bit, and you can always try asking him.
I could, yeah. That could probably work.
Because...
I wonder if they let me
if not
invite a certain someone over.
I was going to say, if not him, he has a lot of people he probably knows, so...
I mean, I know somebody who could possibly teach me, but I don't know if they allow people into the school.
Who's that?
My uncle, he's a storm mage.
Oh, that would be hard.
Yeah.
You can try, but you'd have to go through a lot of paperwork, and it's really rare that anyone ever is allowed that. So, yeah.
At the very least, if it's something to inquire with them about, if they have anything more relevant to your particular magical specialties, you can always try to at least get a message out to them, see if they can send anything that could be used in conjunction with one of the people here to help oversee it.
Okay, I can do that then.
Cassidy, to my knowledge, is an elementalist as well, so you could try him. Big scythe guy?
I may not like the professors, but I do know the professors.
Okay. I just make sure sometimes.
I was going to say, I don't believe Blazeheart has any healing. I just know, probably if anything, I might try to ask him about the stuff that I'm trying to do about. Effectively, so you know that drink I keep making that everyone's having the super big reactions for?
Oh my god,
that was kind of like me. I've been kind of practicing. I was kind of doing that and seeing if I could make it better by how I was effectively drink it and then it would always come back out with more in it than there. I think it's kind of infusing with, because my body's basically just semi-solid mana.
Why don't you come with me tonight? I'm actually going to be going to the alchemy room tonight to make potions. Stocking up the
you're trying to figure out how to basically take them in and not siphon their energy, but add to them and try not to absorb them myself. I don't know if it's even possible, but it's at least something I've been thinking about as because at one point in time, I could use it, if I had the stuff, I could make it in me, so I at least understand how they work.
Wait a minute.
So,
Your stomach's a blender. We can make mashed potato.
What?
Potato?
Mashed potato.
But I do not want
I just didn't expect potato.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
I do not wish for potato.
I learned that you have to soak your potatoes a day in advance to make them fluffy. So now all of a sudden I look at you and wait, hydrate? Mashed potato. So I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Ooh, that makes me wonder if maybe letting something sit. Obviously, in a safe area
I wonder if it would become potent as long as the ingredients are together longer.
I wonder what happened if you kept a potion inside of you and you ate like a specific type of mana. What would happen?
I don't know, but I mean, that's the idea, like, because I have so many different types, like, normal to me, because I have at least 3 natural types. And trying
we're probably gonna
to
leave
find if there's a way. I'm trying to find if there's a way to find other ones, like how I did how I got to my second one originally. And I've been talking to Briar about it, and well, he said he could possibly at some point, if he figures out something, maybe sneak me out of the academy one day to go looking for these things, but I'd have to, like, you know, figure out a reason to go so that, you know, they don't tell me no. But then I can add the other flavors. He thinks I could possibly have all of them, and and I might be more suited to possibly be able to do it without exploding.
I'll help you try and think of an excuse.
Because the more that I get, the hungrier I will become, probably, because it makes my core bigger and it becomes more.
You
so
have the same problem I do. I understand.
Okay. Well, they are coming back.
Welcome to the team, Hosh.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
Baron surprised me by like going over, leaning over me like that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Give you a surprise head pet.
Yeah, I guess the professors will be.
Oh wow, it's gone. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I think something to do with the Mana Cave at the moment.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Hi, Ryder.
Good afternoon, Cadet.
Hey, Viv.
I heard that groan. Something's happening.
Oh, you finished?
What? No. Hey, I'm in an extremely good mood.
Yes.
Are you?
Good afternoon. You got a compliment from
Yeah.
Oh, did you now?
What? A compliment from Coretta?
Yeah, that's what she said. That you got.
I don't know what Morgan is spitting, but we did have a fight down in the basement.
What happened?
It was a skirmish. Stark wanted to test our team versus Vanguard.
Oh, I see. It wasn't a one-on-one thing.
If it were one-on-one, I'd probably still be fighting. But no, I'm in an extremely good mood. A lot of things just sort of lined up for me today. And for once, I'm not in a shit mood. And laying eyes on you just kinda takes that home even more so.
Well, I'm happy to improve your mood. I'm assuming it's in terms of your new squad mates? So why? Why does it make you happy in particular? Why are you looking around?
Well, you see,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that Coretta's not there.
Oh, gosh. That's the only reason. You're just glad that it's not her.
Because if the school would have put her there, I probably would have gone to jail.
Why don't you like her?
It's not that I hate her or whatever. It's just some things I'm still trying to get over.
Okay.
At the tournament, during the tournament. And I told Coretta I was going to work through them, of course.
Lux.
I know when I'm busy.
I mean, even if she's not on my team or whatever,
Say hello in such a way.
I still have to
I know. He's just.
try my best in some way, shape, or another to make her a friend somehow.
I have a feeling it's going to be a lot easier than you might think. I actually had a conversation with her about you. Hi.
Hello.
I need to talk to Vev in private now.
Have fun.
Okay. Psh.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What did she say about me?
That she wants to be friends with you.
Oh.
And that apparently...
Anything else?
Well, she didn't know how to talk to you, so I explained how to talk to you.
And what did you say exactly?
To meet you in the middle. Because, along with the case of every other person who has different cultures and particularly a language barrier like you and I do, people don't really take the time to try and understand our perspectives. They see us get angry for a reason and they don't understand why, and they jump to really silly conclusions instead of taking a moment to be like, hey, I think we're having a miscommunication here. Why don't we talk about it? And that's always worked well for you and me.
You know what? You're right.
And in particular, she explained that in your first encounter, when you got very, very mad at her, she failed to portray what she actually meant.
So that's what happened?
What she was trying to say is that if you value all of the rest of the Academy's strength, then you shouldn't doubt your own. What instead it came across as is her sounding like she was insulting the entire school. She's like Victor, but smaller and more eloquent.
Huh. I had her pegged from the wrong.
To be fair, I had her pegged wrong too. You should talk to her.
Hey, Vev.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being alive.
Thank you for being alive too, Ryder. Sorry, I didn't mean to move. I'm happy to have you around.
Seriously, your existence truly means the world to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. And thanks for sticking around. Please do be sure to live for as long as physically possible.
I don't think I'm gonna cash out anytime soon or whatever, though.
Sure. But if there was ever a moment that you were trying to be self-sacrificial or whatever, just imagine my very sad face if you did something self-sacrificing for no reason.
Gotcha. I remember that.
I know what you're like.
Yeah.
So live. For me.
Yeah.
And yourself and all of your other friends. But particularly me right now.
Live for you, huh? Okay. I'll do that.
But again, yeah, you should talk to Coretta sometime. With or without me.
Starting now.
not wrong that I ship them. Is it wrong? I just really love that aesthetic. Oh dear. Oh, he's going right now! He's going right now! I have to watch this. I have to listen at least.
Why is boobs on campus?
Hey, Coretta. Mind if I sit next to you?
Augusta might have Neroli beat.
I do not mind.
Sheerly bigger.
Sweet, thanks.
Are we taking it based on proportions or just your size?
Boobies?
I don't know.
That is an important question.
Huh?
Boobies! Who said that? Boobies!
I never really thought about my breast size.
You all big like that next to
It might be
Tia?
just the body.
It looked like don't speak to me or my daughter ever again. She came up to your knee.
I was trying to shield her with my body.
I don't think you were doing a very good job. She was in front of you.
Oh, okay. I mean, the sheer, you know.
But still,
Oh
good
God,
point.
say something. Thank you,
If
Ryder.
you do that, you should pick her up and just hold soft like him or baby.
I still feel slightly bad for smiting Jamie in the chest.
I was gonna say, the last time I tried to eat someone...
of yours.
I smote my friends.
So I see you guys chose the. We're gonna
Why?
dive right
We
in.
should go.
Dare you, Phantom?
To introduce squad mates to things.
Stark
It was
approached
Stark's
us with the
idea.
idea.
It was also like a celebration of our Please specify one.
Smile is Liang still around?
Yeah, he's still here.
The one where you
They're
like
just
shut
walking
Okay, I'll
around.
have to go find him.
Kind of talked
the
themselves about everything.
That is the elemental bolt.
I'm out of snacks.
It is a
Get more.
It is a rather basic
You're out
spell
of snacks
that
and you're looking for Liang.
that
I
most
see.
light users are taught in
I have.
GMA.
I'm not Cortez.
For the most part, the spell is
Who's the
usually bound
rather
to
stay in one
one
piece. Also, I
gemstone
have
and
one. I
then
just
inserted
had to
into a
get
blade
that
blade.
Seems to be going okay.
Would you
I'm
like
using other side.
Buzz going. I'm used to it now.
I'm
but
good. You can have all your
everything's fun.
Cheez-Its,
Like a lot more fun.
Is Lux
I've been working on
Lux is dead.
fucking catch me.
Lux.
Okay.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, go.
It is a
Fuck off.
That's my ex-wife.
Here you go, Dave.
it is purely
works too
a
hard.
light-based spell.
I'm really competitive, and I like food, so...
It is essentially
I just went blind for a second.
light
Yeah, I know, I did.
compressed
Sorry.
into
Yes, so do
a small physical
Have you
dart.
guys seen Victor?
Oh yeah, he was over there. And he vanished.
I think he fucked off through the
Good luck
portal,
with that.
so he might be in his
There,
room.
Iris.
Alright, okay.
Yes. And then what you do is you take that dart and you use your mana to push it at a high
I think
velocity
they'll be
toward the
okay.
target.
Some water.
Sorry,
do you want a cheese?
Right
Shut
back.
the fuck
You're
up,
using
Stark. I'm gonna get you.
I
Oh,
wish
it's
my
funny,
dog
shut
doesn't
up.
get like
If you didn't
snatched
notice when you were
to
asking you about
fireballs.
cheese,
You're
it
never
was
coming
just
over
like-
to my house ever
like
again.
that.
I've
never been to your house.
I don't
I
have
know.
good peripheral vision.
Then you're super
yet.
banned.
Pretty neat.
That's why I was waiting
Okay.
to see how long. Thank you.
Food.
What?
I'm gonna go get something for this.
How are you?
How do?
You
Look
look-
me up.
Something happened.
No, it's just been busy.
Is there anything else you would like to know?
I'm gonna put my cheese away.
Lots of conversations.
Well, yeah, you
And a
got
bit
a
of
few
work.
squad mates.
How to get some organization together. Yes.
Excited about it?
I'm neutral. I
treated you like
My goodness.
I'm sorry.
really bad.
Why are you sorry? You didn't do anything.
I know, but I can be sorry for
What do you need help with?
your situation. It doesn't mean that I did anything wrong, but I can still feel sorry.
Situation isn't not preferable. Lux will make a great addition to the squad.
Yeah.
That doesn't answer the question. What do you need?
Do you need someone to talk to right now?
At least I can.
No?
This doesn't tell me
anything.
I just missed you.
Oh, that's it.
I
Okay.
think it's supposed to mean, like,
Because your
everything
tone
is
is giving me pings right now, and I'm like, what happened?
Well, I can't
What's
fix
up,
everything
Sophie?
at
It's been
once
a
or help
week.
everything at once I need.
Oh.
Few weeks. Few weeks? Yes, yes. I'm still adjusting to back to being me.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed that, Zeffy.
question for you. Have you determined whether it was like really
She said it's alright. She'll live long enough that she'll meet you many a times.
That's true.
Wow, that's a little cryptic.
Okay.
Yes.
I was getting worried.
It's funny how that's cryptic for.
You sure it was Jay?
Makes sense. For me, it was comforting.
That's why I was worried.
Wow.
It was
This is the sense of, oh, it's fine. He is just going to die.
I didn't interpret it that way, if I'm honest.
It's likely because you want this subject of the target of the conversation.
I don't want that subject to happen.
They probably won't for like 60?
I'm
50.
gonna blink and it's gonna
43?
be over.
43 years. Gonna die at the ripe old age of 66.
Oh God. No, go to 100 at least.
We'll see. Given how much, I'll say, fighting I do, we'll see how that goes.
Oh gosh, please.
So not really.
Sorry.
But no, it was, I feel like I took a sabbatical for several days. I just slept in my own head for a while, and me being in my own head is not good when I'm in my own body, so being in my own head when I wasn't felt weird.
You were stuck with your thoughts for too long.
Yes.
I see. So you need a tactical Flora. And a tactical me.
Figure out your
All of our squad
niche, I guess.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, okay. When is it do you think
I don't know what I need.
you don't know? Okay, okay. Ooh, he's here.
Please do not let him distract you. I believe it's a very heartfelt moment you're having.
Yeah, right.
Right. Wonderful. Take your time. 10 minutes or so. Don't rush.
Someone told
me
that.
But in that case, that means it's an important moment for you, developmental-wise.
And like that.
I wanted to ask Fire something.
And like that, he's gone.
There's a number of thoughts sorting through. Some due to memories of her, some due to what she experienced when she was out, and then some due to my own thoughts of the past. It's a whole lot.
Do you need someone to be a wall for it? Outside of Zeffy, anyway?
Again, I truly don't know.
Okay. Well...
I'm a bit just going through the motions, Jay.
Compartmentalizing.
Probably? Question mark.
Okay, okay.
I was like that writer.
Then maybe what you need is to honestly just slow down and process it?
Throwing your past behind you.
That's what
I think
would
that's what I'm
suggest.
trying to do.
Appreciate it if you were to learn.
Maybe.
Because going around here is sort of looking for a distraction, and I don't think a distraction is going to help you right now.
I can help teach you more about how people who are similar to myself
Fair.
think and talk.
He got blasted with Shizu's mana, and it's
I do have news for you, though.
Oh?
Well.
Yes, please.
Maybe.
Yes. I would love
I guess that'll be up to you, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, I granted you're excited. You know, you could have her tell her.
I
All
very
right.
much accept.
Zeffy said ask Flora.
It
Okay.
truly does warm my heart that you have come
Is
to
she
me
awake
about this
today?
in such
I don't think I saw
joy.
her. She isn't. Not today.
Her and Zeffy were up quite late talking last night, so I think they were resting. She was resting.
Okay.
Half-hearted.
Well, I'm excited to hear what it
apology
is.
this morning.
How much of that is
It is good
occupying your
news.
thoughts?
5%?
Okay, so That means I can help with the rest. Good.
No bullshit.
Hmm.
This is real. This is
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm slowly trying to get back on my feet. And I'm getting closer to that as time goes on.
Qualified professor in the field, however.
Had really nice conversations with Coretta
If
and
you-
Ryder today.
Do need. What are the words I'm looking for?
They're good people.
If you would like any help to.
I've seen you taking interest in dolls as well.
Oh,
This
yeah,
culture seems fun.
Oh no, it is. I fucking love orcs. It's just, it's really refreshing to just like walk up to someone and it's like, all of a sudden all of the body language is just like, everything fits. You don't have to like really concentrate really hard. Everything's just like natural and it's just
believe that everyone
great.
benefits from new perspectives.
But, yeah, I do a thing whenever we have new students where I think of a problem that I have and I'm like, okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a sucker, and I just run and go, and then I have them solve it with me. And he's been teaching me how to swim.
Cathartic.
Also, a good and easy way to bond with someone.
Sorry. They seem like they're having a moment. I don't want to overtalk their moment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Those two have been at each other's throats for so long. I have one conversation with them. I'm like, okay, you know what? No, I'm fixing this now. And then I did.
You are uniquely suited to deal with emotions more so than others.
I think I'm just more so keenly aware about where miscommunications can break down. I mean, emotions
Probably
are like...
because too many have happened around you.
Yeah. Quite a lot happened because
Unfortunately.
of me, too, as well.
Also fair.
Stretch. Seeing you actually have working legs is cursed, but great. You're too powerful, Stark.
Bob.
I'm so used to you working at half of your power.
Full power.
Seriously though, you wanna go somewhere so we can just walk through it?
Sure.
Okay. Where do you wanna go?
Indecisive. Currently.
Let's go to your room. Hey, Gav.
Hello, Gavin.
Hope you're having a good day.
It's going well. Tired a little bit now, but it's good.
I saw Shizuko somewhere around here.
Yeah, she's wandering around.
Yeah, why can't I? I was trapped behind the door.
Never mind.
Tia was gonna talk to you, but then Briar had something they wanted to talk to them about, so I guess maybe
Okay.
later.
I'll find them. Sorry to make you run for me.
It's okay. I just got punched a lot, so it kind of hurts to.
What?
Mm.
Like sparring?
We had this spar with Crystal
Okay.
Thorn.
Yeah, we
Okay,
the spell
okay.
with us.
I would have killed
Guess I will
someone.
check up with you later then.
Same self.
Tia's gonna be busy for a while, probably if you but
See you later.
yeah.
Mm.
Is she okay? She doesn't seem okay.
Where do you want to go?
She's fine.
And I have to keep Ryder in check because of that.
Oh yeah, you're used to
put you on.
Is that
Yes,
something alright?
Hmm?
No, I just seem quite in a rush, so I got curious.
Oh, no, I'm not in a rush. I'm just moving,
Ah.
schmoving, one might say.
Schmoving.
Okay then. Go keep your schmoving then. Don't let me hold you.
We're pretty much trying to escape
You
the
were
hey,
going to
can I
hold
talk
me.
to you for. Oh, wait.
Hey, huh?
Don't let me interrupt.
You were gonna hold me, Lee? Oh my.
What? Stark.
Oh, you're cold. Get away from me.
No! No, it was so cute!
You need to get a hit stun usually. Just in case.
Oh, sure. Next time.
Congrats on the squad
Next time.
mates.
Same with you?
Yeah!
Thank you.
Congrats on one of the squad mates. Sorry about the other.
They're taking the initiative.
Cortez.
And glad they are
What,
taking
Cortez? Cortez
Better
good?
your squad than ours.
progressive stem.
No, he's not.
Hmm?
He is.
Hmm.
He saved my life.
Disagree. Yeah, and he tried to kill Lila and Leander and made comments toward Flora. So he is dead to me.
What did he say
He
to Flora?
does speak his mind very bluntly, Elan. Did he shoot you?
Comments. It's been a while. I've just been angry.
Hmm.
I accept your anger.
I'm not saying you should dislike him. I just don't.
No. Well, yeah, but I'm still acknowledging it. Something must have happened that was actually serious enough for you to actually hate someone. It usually takes a bit for you to get there. I mean, I
I
hated
care
him
an
too.
awful lot about all the people he has harmed. And I still have not forgiven him for.
I haven't forgiven him for that either. But I've noted that he kind of has communication issues in a lot of ways that a lot of us have communication issues. Really, when I realized that he was
His
attracted to
is
monsters and
more-
not just wanted to killing them, kind of changed it a bit for me. He's just a nerd.
Hmm.
A really excited
is-
nerd.
Weird. Never been so attracted to something that I hunt down and murder it.
I don't think he, from
I
what
hope
he
that's not a kink.
explained to me, he didn't want
Hello,
weird ass
students. This is Nerali at Vanguard FM. Just to let you know that Twiggy is back and he brought some friends. If you remember Twiggy, he was our little twig blight that served in medical squad. Sweet little guy. All right, just letting you know so you don't freak the fuck out. Okay, I love you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Norelli. Yeah.
Normally is a blessing.
Dishes.
Book. TCCC.
Did you guys have to study this for med squad?
Let me look at it.
Alright, you guys hear that? Alright, cool. You heard that?
Yes.
Alright,
With
This
it,
is
with
good.
it.
Alright, cool.
You're a blessing.
You
Great
did-
You
job.
should give it to
Perfect
me
performance.
because-
You're amazing.
You're gonna have another person in med squad. Me.
Nice.
I'll try to help out. And she's gonna try to teach me that spell I was talking about.
Yep, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm recognizing this. The fire move care stuff.
I'm trying to be
Yeah, we did
more or
like
less
whole combat
problematic in
exercises with that.
situation. Secretaries mostly because
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pam is
probably
early, so I'm
take
done
it in my
with
room
this.
and just
But
read it
please
for a while.
stop me if I start getting
If you need
close to
drills,
someone.
let me know. It helped me
Don't
anyway.
join me.
Okay, I
I'd rather
appreciate
keep
it.
you at the academy than him, so yes, I'll stop you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, he
Fine,
doesn't
I'm
seem
going to
to
go in here
actually
now.
want to do that. It's more like a family thing.
The fact that you're saying it gives me hope that he isn't what I think he is. But
He-
I will have to see it
That is fair.
to believe it.
That is fair. I can tell you on my word, he isn't because of.
But if
Stop.
he saved your life, he gets a bonus because you're important to me.
He carried me around when I was small in a very high combat area, and it really sucked. But the duo was good.
Was he at least warmer?
He was really cozy. His hair is really soft and really good for nesting, actually.
Figured. He seemed the type.
Alright. I'm gonna be in the cafe if you wanna chillax. I'm not sure if Bile already poked you, but we kinda like want to try to celebrate later tonight with all the new people who join into the squads. Kinda like make a drinking night or...
You're welcome to make use of the cafe all you like.
Thank you very much, Stark.
Of course. Enjoy it.
Bye, Snimbro! Moss. Gosh, I love
It is a
moss.
comfort. You know, there was a time when I first arrived here where I would have thought this room dirty.
Yeah.
How the times have changed.
I like her torches.
They're nice. Magic fire keeps it a cozy temperature and also doesn't burn. Thankfully. Otherwise this whole room would be ablaze.
Yeah. Mine were removed too, and instead I had bioluminescent plants. Sorry, I'm just basking in the fact that your legs are actually moving so I can see what your actual cozy position is. I'm absorbing it.
Bask in it.
Are elegant and casual simultaneously.
I have that way about me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm meaning to be starting somewhere or not, to be honest.
It's hard for me to know where you should start without even really knowing the subject matter, but
I know.
I guess whatever part pings in your mind the most. Or whatever lead-up context would be necessary for it.
Well, obviously for Spear Week, I promised Zephy a day. The day Zephy took over also happened to be the day Concordia was sieged.
Mm-hmm.
So, and since it was so dark there, I took a back seat and let Zephy fight. She did well, and no one got hurt, but I guess while I was in my mind, I was overanalyzing everything that occurred. Just felt a bit weird. The next day, because Zephy didn't get a chance to just enjoy her time, I gave her another day. Which meant 2 full days of being locked in my own head. And just, it feels like none of my senses are mine. Like I can experience everything that is occurring, but I have no control over it. And I'm acutely aware that I don't own the senses that are occurring. It's very odd.
It's like secondhand information, but the senses.
Yes. And to try and get away from that sensation, I tried to distract myself. To distract myself, I thought of any number of things I had not given much thought to in a long while. Like the past, or things that have happened, or memories from Zephyrus, just trying to piece together the puzzle that is me. And I think I broke the puzzle a little bit in my head.
Oh, okay. So this happens sometimes with identity. You think you know who you are, and then when you really step back and look at it, you don't know a fucking thing. Or you get like some kind of revelation that makes all the pieces not fit together anymore, and you have to redo everything from scratch, it feels like. I'm kind of going through that right now. I've gone through it many times, but I'm going through it again. So I get it. Probably being in that state helped you get like some breathing room to just like actually process everything.
A little bit. I spoke a lot with Iris. She actually helped break down some things to do with my past and my mother. She wanted to know why I was afraid of the dark, so I gave her context. I think that's probably the catalyst that led me into thinking about it all over again.
Yeah, you're a little bit more...
I guess I sort of always saw myself as someone who never had feelings. Like I'd never truly experienced them, so I was learning things for the first time. But I think I'm starting to understand that I did. I just burned them out of myself. I think you've mentioned that before, but I don't think I believed you when you said it. And now I sort of do. It's put a context on my life that I'm trying to understand. How bad it was, maybe?
When things happen when you're growing, those traumas stick a lot stronger and they shape you for most of your development. So you definitely had emotions, and then you went through that horrible experience, and because you didn't have all the tools to actually process it, your mind did the best thing that it could to survive the situation, which was just not feel anything. Because especially in that situation, if you had made a sound or were even afraid, it could have meant your death. And for most of your life, you never stopped being that boy who was in the carriage.
I think part of what's made me anxious, maybe is the word. When Zephyrus was taking control, I thought we were the same, in a way, Zephyrus and I. I thought emotions didn't touch us as normally as others. But I could tell that when she was in control, she felt more than I did. She was happier, or more joyful, or enjoyed people's company more.
It's possible that when you're in that, like, back seat, inevitably everything gets dampened a bit. Maybe. That's
I don't
just
know.
my theory.
I can't stop myself from thinking that I'm irretrievably broken.
No.
I feel like I've put a cup back together, and a few pieces never made their way back.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to be a cup. Your existence isn't just a tool. You don't have to serve some purpose. Not even the purpose that other people say. But ultimately, no, you are not broken. No one is. Or if they were, we're all broken in the same way. The difference is that there are some people who can learn how to pick up the pieces, fill the lines with gold, and become something new and better. Or there are people who remain because they think that they can't be fixed. Everyone can. But the only way you actually can get there is if you yourself take the steps to make it happen. You can't convince someone to help themselves if they don't choose to be helped. And if I thought you were broken, I wouldn't have wasted my time on you.
I don't mean in the sense that I'm unusable. Just that, I feel like I am as me as I'm going to be, and I don't know if the me that is this is enough
You feel inferior.
of a person. I feel like I should feel more, but I don't.
I think... I don't think anyone ever stops growing. I don't think anyone really truly stops becoming themselves at any point. The only time that ever actually happens is when people stop trying to grow. If you're able to come this far, you're definitely able to feel the full extent. You just have to kind of untangle some wires first. Like, actually confronting your fear. And not just confronting it, overcoming it. Until it's not scary anymore. Of course, that's not the only thing, but it's one of the more obvious examples, right? Because that's where it all starts.
Probably.
That's the main thing that is putting a dampener on stuff. At least in my opinion. I'm not a professional, but that's my best guess. You've come a long way.
I know.
And you definitely do feel things. Which I think you know as well.
I do know.
I think you've hit the point where maybe you're actually ready to explore it now.
Possibly.
What do you think?
I don't know. I just, I think a lot of things. Often. Always.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm thinking more about how any change in myself might affect those around me than I am about how it might be better for me.
If you do what's best for you, you're going to do what's best for other people. That's the paradox.
That is what I've heard, and I don't think it's true. Because if I change completely and become an ineffectual leader, or if I change completely and become someone who hurts Flora, I'd rather not have changed at all.
Why is it those two extremes?
Because I know where I came from.
I think I'm starting to see the root.
I saw how easily my father changed.
Anxious finger fiddling. You aren't your father.
I'm not. But I know firsthand that I have his similar faults. I would have done this to myself if I didn't.
I don't think that caring for people is a fault.
I don't think it is either. I do think letting yourself be absorbed by an emotion so greatly that you destroy yourself or others around you is dangerous. And I know for sure that my anger has been getting worse and worse and worse the past few months.
Here's the thing about the so-called negative emotions. They have always been built inside of you for one purpose. To tell you that something is wrong. Not with you, but with a situation. Your anger is getting worse because you aren't actually acknowledging the tempest inside. You've come a long way. You've grown a lot. But you've always sidestepped the problem. And even now, instead of acknowledging that there is even a good path, you are only accepting that there is only these horrible outcomes. Because you're still scared. It's a lot easier to manage those things once you're actually better balanced yourself. I know because I've been a lot better with mine after I just actually looked at me. And it's been like that for basically everyone I've helped.
You're right that I'm scared. I've never been happier than I am right now.
You're worried that something's gonna
I don't
ruin
want to
it.
lose that.
You improving yourself won't make that happen. Ignoring that is gonna make it happen. Because if you stay in this self-sacrificial mode, you are going to hurt Flora one way or another. Either by her losing you, or something worse.
Or her dying alongside me because I've done something stupid. I've thought of that too.
Well, maybe.
No, I know for sure she's told me herself. If I were to try and go out a heroic way, like a stupid fairy tale hero. Avoiding those thoughts.
What I want for you both, you three, Sephi and Flora included, is to actually be at peace.
I do feel at peace with not totally at peace. But so much of my life has been turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
Things here, while hard sometimes, are calm. That feeling that you taught me, that I still cherish. And it's all I seek, is that calm. But I'm worried the more I pursue these other things, I'm going to lose that sense of calm.
So, here's the fun paradox about that. The only true way to actually, truly attain that is by confronting everything else.
Perhaps. I trust you more than I trust myself most of the time with these things. You're probably right.
Hopefully, with enough of this, we can teach you to actually trust yourself too. As much as I am honored, a lot of this is helping you learn to actually trust your instincts. Make sure that they're actually... how would I put this?
My instincts aren't to be trusted.
Not yet.
My instincts right now tell me to do things that I should not.
I know. Not yet, Stark.
And if those never change?
Oh, they will.
If this is who I am, and there is no change, what then?
You are always who you are. But it's who
There
you
lies my
are
frustration.
So, identity is not something so stagnant. It is always growing. And the sooner you accept the change, while acknowledging that you hold yourself responsible to make sure that the growth that you have is positive, that's where the instincts come in. It's holding yourself accountable and seeking positive change, which requires you to be aware of yourself in a way that you are aware of many things, Stark, but you're also painfully blind in others.
I think you're misunderstanding me at this point, actually.
Oh, carry on. Explain to me.
I think there is a true potential that this is, at least some of this, isn't changing. And won't change, because it hasn't changed since I met you.
It's only been...
And I don't think any matter of help is going to change it, because I think that is who I am. I'm not rejecting that part of me, but if that doesn't change, does that make me worse?
No. But I don't think that this is it. Mostly because the way that you're viewing yourself is still very monomastic. People are more than just how they react to things.
That would be the case if I were a normal person.
I consider you both separate people.
I just meant...
Even if it is.
Spent a few months reading up on my condition, how I feel about things. And the best minds I could find did not have very sympathetic views. And I think, on some cases, they may be right. Because I feel what they're writing. And I'm trying to make sure it's not confirmation bias, because I'm consciously aware that it exists.
People can be right about
But there are cases of people who do get broken. And no matter what help they receive, no matter what aid they get, at a certain point they don't improve. And some of those people go on to be the worst people that exist. Some of those people go on to be normal people. But I'm well aware of the tendencies that my mind shifts towards. That is not accepted by society in which I live in.
Everyone has.
And I know how dangerous it is.
Everyone has intrusive thoughts. Okay. Hypothetically speaking, let's say you do stay as this forever. You're still going to be my best friend.
I know.
And you're still going to be one of the best people I know. No matter how broken you claim you are.
Statistically, that says more about you than me, but thank you.
Oh my God, Stark.
I'm sorry. That was a bad joke.
It's okay. I have met a lot of people. I'm a very social person. And I have very poignant instincts. And mine say that you are good. I have horrible thoughts too. A lot. A lot, all the time. And I acknowledge that they are bad. Do I do them though? No. And that's the difference. That being said though, it's definitely too early to say that you're just permanently this. And I don't consider this broken. You're just Stark. One of the few people I can actually truly trust. And that isn't changing.
I appreciate that regardless, no matter what journey I go on. Having you by my side has been a particular delight of mine.
It has been a particular delight for me as well.
Don't patronize me, Vivina Cesaris. Or Spideris. I'll call you by your real name on that one.
Oh, Stark Zephyr. Don't you dare. I'm not even gonna...
You didn't even middle name me.
No. Because I couldn't. I wouldn't dare. But in all seriousness, a lot of people have a very fatalistic view when it comes to the mind in general. And while some people can be right about some things, they can be horribly wrong about the rest. I think that so long as you want to keep making that journey to try and feel more, I think it will happen. But that is relying entirely on how many steps you're willing to take. And how much discomfort you're willing to tread through.
I've already gone through this much. Might as well keep walking.
Alright. I do think that exposure therapy at this point isn't working, though. Sincerely.
No, it clearly isn't.
I think that you need to actually talk through extensive details of that night with people repeatedly until you can finally pick together all the pieces and actually get to the end, as Linux told me. That's how it helped for mine.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But when it's over, it's easier. It gets easier every...
I think it's even worse for me because I've relived it once already.
Yeah.
Oh, different perspective. Maybe it helps. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Having a new person to re-explain everything to is kind of useful in that respect.
Fine, if you want to. I'm gonna take a backseat for a second.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hi, Zeph.
Hi. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't get the chance to before.
That's true. That's true.
Good things happen.
Yeah.
I kissed Flora. And she said it was okay.
So are you guys like... I'm so happy for you all. Honestly, this was the best
I was
answer.
gonna let Flora tell you, but I got so excited.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, my best friends are kissing each other. It's great. It's a unique kind of joy.
I look forward to seeing you in person next time.
Me too. Then maybe I can see you kiss Flora in person.
Or...
Heh?
Zeffy. Sorry.
I'd be so down. Don't apologize.
Feels weird coming out of my body saying that. Feels unfair to you.
No, it's not unfair. I can separate you both just fine. More so, I'd be
That's
only
good, at
concerned
least.
about your comfort.
I mean, I'm not bothered.
You aren't.
Why would I be?
I don't know. We haven't really talked about that, admittedly.
Well, to be fair, you were... Well, you were with someone else. I was moving on. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like something needed rehashing.
That's fair.
But it's not exactly a subject I've avoided. I just didn't want to hurt you or cause you trouble.
It wouldn't have hurted me. I thought I was gonna hurt you.
I know that now. Oh, no, I'm fine.
Are you?
Yes. I reconciled my love with you for a long time.
Define.
Hasn't changed anything. I know that I care for you and that's never going to change.
Ah.
Didn't matter if you were with someone else, you were still Vivino.
I was in the same boat. I kind of realized through dating him that I don't think I can do monogamy. I mean, I could, but
That's
like...
an odd question that has been coming up lately, hasn't it?
Yeah, I just... I mean, first of all, it's not even like a thing where I come from, and it makes little sense to me to restrain oneself when... especially the feeling is mutual. I mean, so long as, like, the rest of the crews could chill with it, but, like, also at the same time, why is it their business? Just, like, make, like, a schedule or
I mean, as
something?
long as it's a conversation.
Yeah, like a conversation or something, yeah.
I mean, I talked to Zephyris before she spoke to Flora, because Zephyris wanted to ask me. And I was fairly certain Flora liked her. Because, come on.
Yeah, it's hard not to like Zephy.
Mm-hmm.
Only if you have garbage taste.
True. I guess that is part of a reconciled thought that is in my mind right now, currently, that is swimming around. Something I mean to speak to Flora about.
You should definitely talk to her about it first.
Well, it's more complex. Because I was so certain only one person would ever make me feel a particular type of calm. And while Flora is still my love and the woman I'm going to marry, I still feel that very particular type of calm with two other people. You being one of them.
Who's the other one?
Iris.
I knew it! Yeah, honestly, it's kind of crazy how that happens. I thought that I was never gonna do romance at all. I thought that it was, like, gross or whatever, and then all of a sudden, one farmer boy walks in, and all of a sudden, it's all I could fucking think about. And with, like, so many people.
I remember a time when all of that was going down where I thought in my mind of the idea of you being with Chips and me and thinking, that could never work. And now suddenly, here I am, on the other side.
True! I would have been fine with it. I don't think that's Chips' ride, though.
I thought probably more about how Chips would have reacted than I would have, because I think I probably would have been fine as well, as long as I got to spend time with you.
Well, I mean, that would have happened anyway. At least when you were
It did happen.
pulling away, and I had to chase you down.
Yes, well, me being dumb, it happens.
Me too. Honestly, this takes a load off my back.
Oh? Are you worried?
Yeah. And not just worried, guilty feeling. Because it felt scummy.
Why were you guilty? You didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know. I was pining for you and Flora
How
the
did you feel?
entire time. At first I thought it was just because I wanted what you guys had, but no, I just wanted you both. Well, I think it was both. I think I would have been able to survive if I had even like a fraction of the attention you gave each other from him.
That makes me angry.
Mm-hmm.
On your behalf.
Mm-hmm.
I was already angry on your behalf, but...
Yeah. It really wasn't good, man. I kept thinking that things would get better, and it just only got worse. I thought that we could overcome it if we just talked it through, but communication styles just never really clicked. I don't know why we struggle to talk to each other. But it feels like I'm walking on eggshells and he just explodes, or I say some things that I didn't intend to be hurtful, but it comes across that way. It just...
Maybe just not the right time for him.
Maybe.
It's possible. To be truthful, I don't think it was the right time for me either, now that I think about it.
Maybe not. It's
I
hard to
think
ever...
if you had chosen me, I don't think you would have had much of a better time. I was a much worse person then.
I chose to befriend and fall for a worser you, too.
Well, look, you got the better deal now. I'm much better.
So am I.
Well, there you go.
Maybe it just required...
Johnny's making us better.
I had to date someone who didn't advocate for me for so long that I had to be pissed off enough to just say, you know what, no, I'm actually doing what I want.
I'll reiterate what I've always said to you. You do deserve that happiness.
So do you and Flora and Iris and, gosh, everyone.
Zephy also feels the same.
It didn't need to be said, but I appreciate it. I just know.
She wanted it
Zephy's
said.
cool like that.
Yeah, she's a bit go with the breeze, I might say.
I think I'm kind of going that way too.
The last thing, actually. I'm getting close to another milestone with her, actually. Memories have been fading through for a few weeks, but recently I saw her capture.
Oh.
Like the actual event. And Zephy, you don't have to listen, because I know you don't like reliving it, so just step back if you need to. There was a very large battle, in a time well before what we know. But I do think it was on this plane. I recognized the landscape. It looked like Astaria before the forest grew. It was an area now inhabited by a rather large forest, south of the Federation. There's a mountain in the distance, but instead of a forest, it was a large wasteland, a plain. It was destroyed all manner of way. But I'd be willing to bet, with the way the earth was cracked and broken, if we went back to that place, we might find similar crevices.
Huh.
But I think it was a battlefield of some of the first humans. And Sephiroth, Undine, Pyrophos, and Terra were entities fighting amongst them.
Like with them
Like
or
patrons.
against them? Oh, okay.
Against each other.
Oh.
I could distinctly tell that there were armies following, carrying a banner with Sephiroth's likeness, a symbol that reminded me of her. And others carrying a banner that reminded me of how Sephiroth has shown me Undine. And they were going against people carrying orange and red banners that I can only assume correlate with Pyrophos and Terra.
I see.
And the only reason I assume that is because the battlefield was torn apart by wind and fire and water and earth.
Yeah, that
In a torrent.
tracks. So how was Zephy dealing
Suddenly,
with
though, the fighting stopped.
Huh. Oh,
A bolt of lightning struck the ground, and suddenly the fire was gone. And then another bolt of lightning struck the ground, and the water was gone. Another bolt of lightning struck, and the earth was gone. The vision I saw was from Zephyrus' eyes. She was witnessing these bolts go down,
And then the final
until
one
she
came for
stepped
her.
down from the sky. She saw him, the man who did it. He was a human. The artificer Sinclair that I've mentioned before. She saw him face to face at an altar that shone with stars in it, like he was controlling the night sky. I don't know how to describe it, but it was beautiful and powerful and terrifying. But upon the altar were Undine, who I recognized, Pyrophos, who I've seen before, and a blank ring. The blank ring that now rests on my finger. And he asked, she asked where Undine was. And instead he preached at her that he would not allow her or her kind to harm humanity ever again. But because their existence was required, he would make sure that they stayed around.
You
Then
have
he
a
locked her in
god
the ring.
on your finger.
Potentially.
And that sounds like a god to me. Why else would they be required?
I have another theory
Or
that is
primordial?
equally dangerous. Possibly. Specifically a spirit. Not a spirit like the undead. There are elemental spirits, like the elementals we summon, but they have their own realms, the plane of fire, water, earth, and air, that exist tangentially to ours. And they require rulers to exist, and we require those rulers to exist to use their magic. I think Sinclair locked the elemental spiritual rulers into the artifacts. And I think Zephyrus is one of them.
Zephy, are you cool if I call you like Monarch instead of Queen? One I can't do. I can't do the other one.
She said Monarch works fine, but she doesn't think she's a ruler.
Fair. Huh.
The very last scene, though, still perplexes me. Two things, actually. I saw a bit of the first time she awoke my mother. And I also saw, I don't know how to describe it. It was a room, a full black exterior, like a ground with a dome overhead. Like, sort of like in a common room. There were stars flowing around everywhere. And I watched a figure that was an embodiment of Zephy held down by the stars itself. I saw this Sinclair individual step into the space, like he had walked into the ring, to speak to her before she left. It's very weird. Very powerful magics. And he didn't even look that old. He was definitely a human. He couldn't have been more than 40 or 50.
Huh. That's... I'm gonna have to marinate on that.
That's part of what I mean, that's been like 70% of my thoughts, to be honest, is that.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Yeah! yeah. Probably for Zephy and you both, you kinda actually need to explore these things. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't, but like, the trick is to not trick, as though it's easy. When you get to the point where your memories don't hold power over you, that's when you know that you've overcome it. Or at the very least, a change. The emotion is the first step. But you can't just force that to happen. You have to come to an actual realization by actually looking and talking about the thing enough times that you get fucking sick of it.
I think we'll both try that. If nothing else, then with each other.
It might help Zephy to, take you and then talk. Because, externalizing verbally helps the brain make, like, actual connections. Versus when it's in your brain, it's all, like, nebulous and undefined. Wishy-washy.
I don't know the science about all of that when we have the same brain, but yes.
True.
Do we? No? You're technically in existence separate, aren't you? Because you're in the ring, you have your own brain. How do you vocalize? Through me? Yes? You don't know. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Very important questions.
We can certainly try it, though. It doesn't hurt to try.
Oh, well, it can, but sometimes the pain is good. The
Okay, well, be prepared for pain, I guess.
So the what I mean mostly is the thing that you have to really try not to do is re-traumatize yourself, which is basically don't force too much progress in one day. When you feel like you need to take a break, because or else you're just going to traumatize yourself all over again and you're going to make the trauma worse.
Understood. Right. Well, guess we have a lot to do over time.
Yeah. Personal growth is a never-ending cycle. Well, a never-ending
I hate
growth.
it.
I think it's
A never-ending story.
rejuvenating. Because if my identity isn't forever solidified, then I am not the horrible things that I tell myself I am.
You couldn't be horrible if you tried.
I disagree, but that's why we're friends.
Alright, let me rephrase that. You couldn't be horrible to me if you tried.
It really depends on what kind of horrible.
Don't sass me.
I wasn't?
You're good.
I wasn't sassing. Oh, right.
Okay.
Covering bases, though. No pressure.
Hmm.
If either anyone isn't cool with it, I'm not going to be fussed.
Hmm.
The last thing I want is just right after my breakup to creep in on things and be like, "Hey, can I have some of what you have?" I don't want to do that.
It'll be a conversation. Flora and I need to talk about her and Zephy first. And make sure everything is completely good, because I didn't talk to her before Zephy made her move. And I think we should have a conversation before that. 'Cause I did talk to Zephy.
Maybe even give it like a breathing room before you even
Yes.
bring up. Yeah.
Because I want to make sure everything is perfectly good with her before anything.
Yeah. And especially if, like, I mean, even
Because
in
I'm
that
perfectly
conversation-
fine.
Mhm.
Me and Zephy are not, we're not like that. She's like an aunt to me. So
oh, you've
that would be weird,
upgraded from
but
sister.
Well, her and my mother were very close, so it just feels right.
True.
So, and now that I know that, and also have more context to that, it makes a lot more sense.
Mhm.
Because she got this as an engagement ring and put it on almost immediately. I saw that interaction happen first time, and to see my own mother, who I've only really remembered from pictures as a younger woman, excited about marrying my father, was weird.
In some ways, I'm jealous. In other ways, I'm really not.
Yeah. Without the context of everything that occurred, very sweet. With the context of everything that occurred, someone's gotta tell her. That's how I felt watching, at least.
Yeah, it's like, oh god, she doesn't know. It's already been foreshadowed
innocent
4
child.
chapters
Wasn't
ago.
aware. She doesn't know. Alright. But yeah, that was part of the memory. It was actually a bit nice to see. My mother was a spitfire.
That makes sense. Because
She
your
was
father was, like, cold, but he didn't kind of have
headstrong.
your sass.
Yes, she was very sassy. Reminds me a little bit about Flora, actually.
Oh?
Just the the way she gets when she's upset with someone.
Oh, yeah, where she's like...
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. Seeing Flora be mad at you for me has been one of my most recent blessings. Because she's never upset. And it is so amusing to watch her want someone to be hurt so badly and know that she'd never do it because she's too nice.
Well, you can let Flora know that if I see them get hurt on the battlefield, I will turn a blind eye and pretend to be distracted.
Hopefully they'll be taught. I believe they'll be taught. I have faith. Maybe.
I don't. But if everyone else wants to try, they can. I'm not wasting my time.
Understandable, really.
Mm-hmm. Particularly now that I'm convinced that they are literally doing everything on purpose.
I'm taking some things with a grain of salt, but Lenneth did tell me they told them he was a bandit before he arrived here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying not to let that get under my skin, because if it does... Yes, well...
Lenneth is with
I made
who
a promise
again?
to Flora, so I'm not going to do anything. Lenneth joined Gallant.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh god, how much immediate of a problem is this? You know that Lenneth was the guy who tried to get the demon blood, right? Like, he's the guy who stole the
Yes,
demon
but I
blood
also
and-
know that it was spurred along by other people. I've heard the full context of the story now. It was a whole thing. Yeah, it was a whole situation.
Oh my god.
People at GMA really wanted to win, apparently.
Wow.
Val, specifically.
Jeez. Val, really? Oh.
Yes. And I fully believe that. Because I had some conversations with Val that made me think, man, this guy both gets it and is a problem.
Yeah. Jiminy.
Jiminy Crickets.
Jiminy Christmas.
Okay, why were you not eating the...
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot that it's almost my birthday again.
What?
Oh my god, Ellie.
Caller that has like their name on it, so
Oh
everyone
no.
knows their
Oh my
names.
god. I'm going to jail. Oh my god,
Okay,
Ellie. I'm
you
going to
can
jail.
go to
Look.
jail. They can say their name,
Or
though,
feel
but,
that.
like-
I'm going to jail.
What?
Oh my god, Athena, don't look!
What?
That's not allowed.
What?
No, look, here.
What?
Look.
Oh god, you're going to jail! You're gonna get retconned out of the story! Yes,
What just happened?
I looked away.
What is? What are these? Hang on. What are these?
I'm going to jail. I'm going to fashion jail. I'm going to fashion jail. I'm going to die. Oh.
I won't
Give it
snitch,
another
I
100
won't
years.
snitch.
They're gonna
But
fucking
maybe
take
the
you away in the
100
middle.
people in my eyes will, I'm sorry.
Responsibilities.
Good job. No.
She's gonna be gone.
Listen, just be glad you weren't here earlier. I had a malfunction.
Oh no!
Oh, you know how like usually I can like just be full fur?
Yeah.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Oh no! Oh no!
But luckily, I've got nothing to show.
Thank goody goodness!
Like Twiggy, they're living in the garden that I take care of. So,
She like
can I have some of that drink?
Hey, Hotshot! Hey, Lennon!
so I guess
Thanks, Lux.
I have people
How you
to
doing?
take care of now.
Hello.
Going on? So we just came to a conclusion.
Yeah.
There's something I was thinking about rooms. So
Now this is Lux's drink.
Linux leaving. 2 new members of Vanguard have been brought in. Assumedly they're sleeping somewhere. You normally sleep in Linux room.
They're taking so Ryder and Zachary share a bedroom. So they're taking Melanie's room and
That makes so much sense.
oh my god.
Oh god,
Why am I
blaming
blaming on the other
demonic
name?
pain everywhere, right?
I get.
I don't think so. I think they cleaned
Hope
it out.
not.
I mean, I support them regardless.
That super cringe old
No,
student,
even
don't
if they're
worry about
sharing
it.
a room.
Stark, I think putting
We've
us
all
on the same
cabins.
squad was like the best decision.
Yeah, so there's
It
2
was.
rooms in there that's free for Iris
Oh.
and Tia.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm not gonna dig into it. Weird shit happens. Whatever.
I'm not sorry, Ellie.
By the way,
do chaos.
It's okay.
completely synthesized
Jixie.
and
No,
wasted
dude,
all
it's
the samples of the
fine,
first venom vial you gave me. Would I be able to procure another at some point?
Oh, yeah, sure. So long as you use it for good reasons.
Awesome. I need to do more.
Would you like me to get rid of them?
I mean, kept Dars in the fight long enough.
I'm sorry, I promised
All right.
Flora I wouldn't kill them.
Good enough for me.
No, like seriously, micro droplet kept him from feeling pain. Got back up. He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Then he
yeah,
tore
yeah,
off.
Yeah, I love using it for that.
was flushed out a while ago.
I wasn't allowed to bite anyone for a while though, but I don't have that limitation anymore.
How's it going?
I mean, I'm glad it's not hurting. Anyway.
It was a good amount. I mix it with a little bit of Erplum juice. That way it kind of
Ooh,
just
the pain.
numbs the area.
That's
It keeps it to the sensation so that way he doesn't overdo it.
This guy.
That makes sense.
And then a little bit of coagulant, which is mixed in with some other chemicals to make sure the blood clots and doesn't, you know,
Oh,
bleed out.
clever.
Feels like that happens a lot.
Yeah. The next dose will be better.
I still got the 1v2 Crystal Thorn.
Your paralytic, I guess, is what I'll call it. Still take effects after a little longer. I didn't think it would actually work that quickly, but it started to.
I got
what that
crashed
means?
because someone
You
was
know what
getting
that
a
means?
punishment.
There's a
but
reason
then
why
we
I
were,
use
like,
it the way
broke
that I
into
do
the
in
Seriously,
spars.
had to be punished. Huh?
It absolutely destroyed. I put it with some of my blood, and I looked at it under the thing, and just seeing it attack the cells just one by one.
No, I think that would be
crazy.
really fucking funny.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm a vibrant pink.
So, Yuffie was apparently like shit talking us while we were
Yeah,
doing
the bright
big
ones are always
sport training.
dangerous.
So
But they meet my
the
sister.
professors were like, "Hey, okay, why don't you
Oh!
go train with them?" So then
Is he gonna
we
visit?
did a one-on-one spar, me versus Yuffie, but only with our
I hope
staffs.
not.
And it just felt like more of a
In
punishment
what
for
way?
me because I was
Like in
we
a,
were in the
oh,
middle
my
of,
sister's
like,
gonna embarrass me way,
beating
or
each
like,
other
oh
up.
god, she might fucking
Right.
kill me way.
So we had to stop everything to accommodate for Yuffie.
Yes.
And they just decided to throw salt in my face.
I hope I meet her.
As their attack. Which I mean, I can't blame them.
Yeah.
That is like a dirty move. and
Well,
I
we
would
are
never
going
say-
Yule, so we're going home at
Sign an
least. Some of
actual,
us
like,
are.
stats only.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop
Yeah.
by just to at
Yeah.
least see her, and then I'm heading over to the Hearts.
Actual fight in the spar.
I don't really spend time at
And it was
home
also
during the
training 'cause
seasons.
They said they don't know how to fight with their
From
staff.
what little you have
My
told
mom's
me, I
crazy
get
about it. My dad, on the other hand, hates most of the holidays. Says it wastes time when they could be doing something more productive.
I appreciate you trying.
But at the end of the day, he doesn't really have a say in the matter. My mom does.
No, I really like the design. Came out really nice.
Yeah, no, I've seen
He
it.
can say, but he might not survive after it.
People wear that before.
Alright, don't look at my feet or I'll
Yeah, probably not.
Alpha like
What?
You go to jet.
What?
Jail. Sorry.
Hey, you got my big bag.
Yeah, maybe don't bring attention to it, stupid. Yeah, put your feet in the ground.
You're all leg anyways, I guess that's fine.
She's got an alien relic on her shoes. She's got an alien relic on her shoes.
It's weird Darwin tech.
4 times my mana pool pushed through my body.
Yeah,
today.
something.
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
It like
Stuff's
sings
always.
Oh,
by,
sorry.
like, pulling
Ew.
like up or down.
Just
My
move.
body just feels heavy.
Weird. Dwarves, though, they
hold a
just
hand
come
out,
up with the
pull it towards
craziest
yourself.
inventions.
Bro, you fucking kidding me? Look at that.
Summon it. You can summon it.
Well,
Just summon it.
I don't think I can.
it only makes
No, I think it's
sense
too far.
that you would end up
Just summon it.
in Crystal Thorn.
He's so diplomatic.
Stark and I are causing chaos already.
Very good.
He can speak.
And it's
very
not
well
because
with
of
his
that.
fists.
Listen, they need a...
Yeah, what is it?
Oh wait, they got you.
Favorite people.
Yeah.
Crystal
Now you've got a helper and...
I see the best squad.
Yeah, but Crystal
Now,
Thorn,
when you guys
playing
use
Crystal Thorn until
communicate
learn.
with yourself, you have backup.
It's okay. I know my place.
I
Crystal
think it's working.
Thorn. They know how to use a speed bag.
Oh wait, I have to know your body count.
Which one?
Crystal Thorn Fox.
Which one?
Which one?
Oh, that one. Okay.
Can I say?
Lux was a good boy.
I know that was really
For the
sus of me to
most
say. You got that girl from the
most part.
fucking island that you brought here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The
We're talking about body
Get it up for the
Are you still
Rizzler.
talking? Are you still talking to her?
We actually stopped there. We stopped there on our way back from our placement exam.
Partner count.
I mean, Lux is the one
Oh.
keeping my count. What was that?
So you're
27?
still talking.
I guess like
Don't you lowball yourself?
people have you
Ah,
it's
So I mean,
She's gonna go to
more
jail,
than
look.
0. It's definitely more than 0.
Oh, I already saw. I was here when
Saw,
she
he was
when
so
you forgot
fed.
the
He was
first
so
time.
fucking funny.
Please don't send me to jail.
Are you gonna go to
I
jail?
beg of you. No, please. I'm not
You
going to
fool!
jail. I can't
He's
go
a
back.
required witness.
You're
You're
gonna go to
doomed.
jail.
Being serious, there's no
I'm
way.
required
We don't talk about the gorilla.
This is it. You're going to jail right now. You're going to jail right now.
Hey, Stark,
What
would
are
you
you
like
doing
to
to me?
try something I have called the chill day?
You okay?
I don't know. I don't thank you.
Hands?
I don't know what's going on with it.
It's totally not me trying to
It started receding a little bit.
Hopefully it's a power-up.
It's my body.
Where's my?
Well,
Where's my fucking chain?
It just the skin is worn away. It's happened before, but
I remember you telling me it's
never
like a powder or something.
just sort of on its own.
Have wheels and
Yeah, it's like
That's Ava.
hard to explain.
Sharp teeth.
I know where that.
That's new.
Yeah, that's been
Oops,
happening
sorry.
for a while.
Sorry. I don't mean to.
It's Ava.
It's been happening for a while.
It's like a dorm
Oh, I've seen that thing a few times. It was in the sauna.
Well, I dig it.
Maybe we.
You know, Rex is left, so you know somebody had to take up his desk.
I feel that with Delilah for being, you know, big.
Talk about the gorilla incident.
Oops, I'm in the ground.
Sure, it wasn't gonna be me. So.
Glaive.
Who knows? I think you can do it.
Victor, I miss him a lot.
I have looked more or less like this my entire life. I don't
Just
think
think
I'm
about
gonna
it,
bulk
though.
up anytime soon.
Just think about it though. Full on
I
crystal
can
punches.
think about it. I can dream of being taller. I have punched things before. I have to be very careful about it. If I punch the wrong thing, suddenly there goes my wrist.
Yike.
Yeah, so in the placements mission, it's possible that some of the gorillas may
You give weapons to the
gained weaponry
wildlife.
if we learned how to use them.
Out there.
Punched somebody with armor once, and yeah, not in a. Not looking to do that anytime again, but there are. It has come in handy once or twice.
Yeah,
You remember those
like
crabs that were in the caves?
Oh yeah.
Ages back?
Yeah.
Much easier to hit them just
Oh yeah.
beat them
Blood
to death
right on them.
than
Yep.
trying to cut them open.
Oh yeah. It's cutting only really works when they're like way smaller and you can hold them in place and just get like the little ridges, but
Underneath,
Yeah.
inside.
but when they're big like that, ain't no way.
No, it's not gonna happen.
To militarize the wildlife challenge is impossible.
It's happened every time. Every time.
Ava.
Well, when we go to fall,
It started happening, I think, several days back. Shortly after Concord. And it just receded. It's not grown back yet. Gonna give it a little bit longer and see if it resolves itself or if it gets worse. I've just never had this happen before, so I don't exactly know what to do with it.
Don't you like recover energy with the sun or something?
Lux said someone was
Oh,
going
Lux
to
is
the
wide
police.
open. No. The sun is nice and warm, but definitely not a.
Don't trust him.
That's just some random ass shit I heard in year one, and I thought it was true. Literally up
I
till
mean,
now.
that's kind of what we thought because I'd never really left home
in for such a long period of time, so it was
okay.
kind of like
So
figuring
it was
things out step by step.
accurate at the time. Gotcha.
Great for you. You got girls.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like the only girl
I mean,
now because Miss is gonna be.
I didn't know.
MIA
No
for a
one
few.
knew. So we were just.
Yeah, I get it. When you have a different physiology from
I'm sure you've had
literally
your
everyone
own,
else.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you've had your own moments of just trying to figure out how to live around people and doing all that sort of
Hey,
thing.
Bile, you're sexing.
gosh,
What?
Yeah.
You might as well dig your head in the dirt right now. You sex?
The social ones hurt the most.
I don't know, Augusta, am I sexing right now? Should I prepare myself?
Like puppet.
Well, dang, there goes my theory, though. I was gonna say, like, oh, maybe it's because of the winter clouds rolling in, and, like, you're getting less sunlight.
I mean, I would say that, but I mean, this hasn't happened in the past 2 years. The most I ever had was it would wear away with, you know, I guess wear and tear, but we'll just have to take it easy for a day or two, and it would grow
Who
right
knows?
back.
Maybe the darkness is messing with the light layer.
I do. What the heck was that?
Yes,
I
didn't mean to say that.
Yes, it was very weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Augusta, did you hear that as well?
Maybe.
Yeah, I did.
In the meantime, it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just a minor protein variable uncomfortability.
Damn.
Whenever I see a visual thing like that, I just kind of instantly going like, "Oh God, are you okay?"
The fuck up, Ellie.
Oh God, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, pussy should not be sounding like what I just heard.
That's why I said bad pussy.
Oh, I thought you said mad pussy.
I hate this academy.
Nah, that's you. That's you, girl.
I must be hearing things.
That's me? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You really need to.
I didn't mean to say sexing. Our minds are awful tonight.
Did you run over here because I said mad pussy? What's going
Okay, I was just checking what you said. It's fine.
That's what I said. Hi,
I guess that's our
Violin.
new squad, right, Len?
Yes, well, welcome aboard.
What, I can't tee hee ha ha?
No.
Damn it.
No, you only get one. You only get one and you already used it.
I guess I'll just fucking die.
No!
Miss my Victor. I miss him.
Please, you're one of the few sane ones left. I need you.
He's up the tree with a cat.
What do you mean? Fucking tree with a cat.
That sounds like
tree.
What am I doing?
Taco.
was there as well.
She was an angry person.
Probably just spending some time with his friend.
I closed the hole.
Oh.
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 Oh my God, flowers.
Growing
You gonna be
everywhere.
okay down there?
Wait,
She's always
Nerala,
fine
you
down
can
there.
literally push up daisies. You can really fuck with people.
Who just ran by? I felt that.
That was Ryder. He's zooming. Oh my God, he's not stopping for nobody.
Man, he doesn't even want to say hi. Go back here.
He's on a mission.
Feet, though. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Damn, that motherfucker was running.
I'm proud of him. He had a great talk. Finally.
Yeah. I'm so happy. I orchestrated the whole fucking thing.
The rally of the grounds.
Oh my God.
To pass.
Coretta pulled me aside and
Maybe he can.
The drama.
I talked to them both individually and I got them to talk to
so,
each
so
other.
mad.
He that won't stop, but he just won't have an easy target anymore.
Perez isn't that bad. She's just
Yeah.
very principle driven. And those principles are she comes first.
That's not exactly it.
From what I heard,
Her communication style is just very bad.
Like a private community.
I've been
She
believe me,
said,
3
like, as
years
like
of
a
dealing with
lord
it.
or whatever, she has to take care of her people. So, being here and
She
making sure
holds
everyone's
herself
good.
to a certain
Technically
regard.
I'm gonna just like
taking care of people because we're protecting the world or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Like, I'm trying to dump that conversation out of my head because I should have left, but Lux was like passed out under on the bleachers, so I want to make sure he didn't die. I'll forget the conversation in like a day. It's whatever.
Lux is falling from
I mean, even if you don't, it's whatevs.
Listen, man, he's on a medical leave.
He
And
bounces. I
that's
hit
his
him
second-
harder directly in the
By the
chest
way,
than explosion.
girl, Iris, girl, you look so good in purple.
Oh,
like it's crazy.
Oh my god, you've got a knife.
I thought that Crystal Thorn was gonna be the fit, but no, I'm wrong. It was definitely this.
Why would you be carrying a knife?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's so fucked up.
What
the fuck, Stark?
Why do you all notice Stark having the knife first?
It's because they expect it from him.
Well, I didn't want
Wanna hold my knife?
This week is over.
Yeah, hold your knife.
Can you say?
Blade or
Is
blade
that
or handle?
allowed? Hey, Viola, is that allowed? Why not?
What?
Why are you reacting?
You don't know what's going on?
All she knows is that you're making motions at her.
I don't know if that helps.
Yeah. I like how she only can sense the motions, but she's just preparing for you to mess up and let go.
Miss Prefect, do you know about the shoes?
What shoes?
I have to report a crime, Miss Prefect.
Shut up.
There's
Shut up.
You can't.
the most sensual twirling of a knife.
You can't
Casual twirling of the knife.
Twirling this knife.
You're looking a little. It's fine, Augusta.
Fucking dangerous.
I gave up that hat. There's nothing I can do anyway. Let's just move you back up. You're a little in there.
My feet are showing.
Davina, did you hear?
I still have no idea what you are.
Something else showing, not
But I like that.
Friend.
Remember, I gave up that hat. There's nothing I can do about it anyway.
I still don't know what you are, but you still have multiple limbs, and that makes you really cool. Friend-shaped. Multiple arms is friend-shaped.
I'm gonna make you some rabbit stew. You want some?
Yes.
You know what?
Perfection.
Use a hand, actually.
Oh my god, you can talk!
No problem.
I'm hearing the bad pussy.
Well, you just got even cooler, okay.
What?
See, now you're
They
hearing
said
it.
yes,
I'm not hearing
but they
it.
said Prius.
That's
I'll take it anyway. Know what was going on over there?
Oh, I missed it.
Pie people came out of the Ignis.
It's the pumpkin pie season.
I mean,
No, last time we tried to do with pumpkins, we got
I know.
pumpkin pie men coming out of Ignis Storm.
oh,
We can make a nice
It's
not Spirit Week anymore, so we should be fine now,
She's
right?
the only one I can pickpocket and
No.
not feel like,
should be.
I don't
you know, bad.
want any pumpkin pie, but
So long as the cheese monster survives.
can I have some of this?
The chance is never zero.
Lemon.
That was Victor around now.
Speaking of
Fuck with my
stuff,
Oh my god.
my own stuff
Lemons?
you
Lem-
know.
I've been given another lemon.
I'm planting my
Lemon?
drinks and other things on you, and then I'll steal it from you.
I have
Oh, okay, that's fine.
many lemons
That was
apparently.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm making pumpkin seeds.
Like a vegan.
Oh, nice. Hey, I'm gonna switch places with you. I don't want to get.
Deep fried?
Yeah.
Deep fried Augusta. Deep fried ice cream.
It's very low heat.
God.
It's fine. I know how to control it.
I won't look good with the tan.
getting
Trust me.
Augusta, would you like a drink, by the way?
Wait a minute.
I would like my drink back. Thank you.
Xena, just because the ship docking at midnight, but
I can't do a tan.
Cortez, hold on, Cortez and Augusta, is that deep fried ice cream?
Okay. Happens.
I'm gonna go look for my boy.
I have an
Anyways.
honest ship docks at midnight that's very guilty right now. It's very guilty, so indulgent.
Oh my gosh.
You know, apparently enough of people start doing something like that.
Oh no, why? I knew it, but shut up.
Look, okay.
I should have known it before I said it.
Small,
Before I asked it.
but totally dominates. And like big, golden retriever knight. That's like, you know.
He's more like a boxer.
No. It looks a lot on my spectrum. It looks on my spectrum. Are you sure?
More like a boxer. A dog. The dog a boxer. A boxer dog.
No, I know. I just whenever I think of Ryder, he is so golden retriever-y, but I have to remember that is towards me, so maybe he is a boxer.
Ryder also has a girlfriend. And
That's
the
wait. Oh, right, you're right.
and has a
Oh
consistency
yeah.
It's
That
definitely
doesn't mean you
whiskey.
can't also have a boyfriend.
Look,
We're attacking your
polygamy is on the rise at the academy. Is all I'm saying.
Fireball. It's just alcohol.
Wait, what do you
Pumpkin
mean?
seed? Pumpkin seed?
It's a spicy alcohol.
Fine, sure.
I made a lot of
Anyway.
This wasn't me! It wasn't me this time!
Here's a mallet.
I didn't start it, I just made it worse.
Sure. Oh my fucking god! Where's the spray bottle? Where's the spray bottle?
No, do not! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Wing?
No,
Shit.
hit different. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna have my drink back.
You got the roasted pumpkin seeds salted.
Oh, I can't have those.
Hey, where'd you go?
Yeah? Oh, okay.
And that pumpkin?
I broke it, I'm sorry.
What the f? Did you like your drink, by the way?
Unless
I'm
it's
the first person
unless
to
it's
learn
a
that they're
flesh.
allergic.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I could, but it'll be debatable how well I digest it.
Technically, that's people call that flesh
These fuckers
of
are gonna
a fruit.
steal everything from me.
It doesn't have the things I need. It doesn't have the vitamins.
I think you mean you shouldn't be drunk around yourself.
I don't steal from you.
Well, you don't have to eat it. You can taste it to see if it's spit out.
I can't taste it either. My taste buds are different.
This is the one does fuck. That is true.
You need more salt?
Are we back on this
Empty plate and
topic?
bowl.
They were talking about body count earlier. Scared me.
What are we making?
You just gave me salt and pumpkin!
That's not what that means. That's not what that means, Stark, and you know that. You're smart enough to know that.
What the
No,
fuck
body
did you make with
count
salt
only
and
two
pumpkin?
things, okay? It's...
I've only killed 18 people.
No.
You with a
Body
mallet,
count is
Nerali,
just
is
who you slept with.
simultaneously terrifying, but somehow feels accurate.
I don't.
This man is being dumb.
We don't sleep in a bed.
Oh, okay.
We sleep in pillows.
Learning so much from me.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna wait till he brings me more stuff, because I know he's bringing me more
He's
stuff.
just dumb.
They mean. Stark,
He's
they mean in the reason you
pure.
don't go into Shizuko's room when Gavin comes
know
over.
what?
That kind of sleep.
I can handle this.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh no.
I have never
What are
been
you
with
doing?
anyone in that way.
I guess
Okay,
Exactly.
bread and honey.
Bread,
I need to at least be
honey.
informed.
Honey pumpkin?
Are we making pumpkin pie? I need sugar and cinnamon and condensed milk. Or regular milk.
By all means.
If I hear
Fluffy
a word
approaches.
trash, I'm gonna be very concerned.
I feel like I just didn't hear one.
Fluffy has arrived.
Oh, hi, Ava. Oh, you want orange? You give me an orange? We can put a little orange in there.
Get the fuck out of my dimension.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Put on top of here.
You're in my dimension.
Alright, we can take the...
I'm sorry.
I'm assuming
When
this
did you
is
become the main
dough.
character?
That's
What year
mine,
is
so
that?
It's just boop.
That's right. Be quiet.
Don't you own the dimension?
I was
Anna?
talking! I wasn't quiet!
I do, but I like to watch it happen.
Yeah, okay.
What is happening?
Entertainment I need to pay for Netflix.
You got this. You'll do it.
Ooh, thank you. You're
You
welcome.
might support it.
And now she'll forget everything. We said you're pretty.
Are you make? Are we
I'm so glad for Bile that all it takes is just a stick of meat.
I don't know. You decide. You're going with stuff. You can snack on that if you want. You're the one cooking here, Nerali. I'm not cooking.
It's
me.
fine. It's gonna disappear anyway. They're kind of munching down on it right now. They can have
Nice.
fun, I mean, it's a big.
Okay, that's the salt.
I've got over here.
I'll just bring 2 glasses of milk.
It's not safe over there.
Not safe for work.
I think I'm going to leave them with this, and then I'm gonna say that they can figure out the
No.
Oh my god.
Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen.
These are your final ingredients. Make do.
Oh, I see mine. You're welcome. Yeah, it's that.
Two
Yeah,
glasses of milk.
that's the reason.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh my god. Bowl salt.
Oh my god.
I forgot what I was mad about.
Pepper too? Did you bring them 2 bowls
No,
of
just salt.
seasoning?
Just
salt.
Just salt.
Oh.
I brought a
Just
whole bowl of
salt,
salt.
okay.
I brought a whole turkey.
Oh, yeah.
I brought
I'm gonna be
pumpkin.
big, but
Somehow
Zeki,
something
thank
I
you.
didn't
We would have
bring
been
there is
like
over there,
awkward
some sort of other
crabs for like
thing. Not gonna
ever.
question it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Completely all this.
2 glasses of milk, a baguette, and
Just
some honey.
sidestepping
Fair.
each other forever.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
you just
Fair.
need to
I
like.
guess, yeah. We'll figure it
a
out.
child leash, probably.
Child leashes?
Curious. The more things about them, if they would keep working.
And like, I'm gonna ask you.
Shut down, or what would be the process?
And I'm gonna ask you like to just give me all your valuables because you will lose them immediately.
No, I won't. Watch
Wait,
this.
what are you
Watch it when we go
doing?
somewhere.
What's the context? I guess
I-
you're taking her away.
If I ever show her around Eos, I cannot trust her to not get pickpocketed immediately.
Oh, no. I'm not worried
It's
about
been
the
happening all night.
pickpockets. I'm worried about the like artist scams where there's like, oops, you broke this vase, now you owe me 3 million gold.
Yeah. Ah, God, I can't take you to the nice alley because they do that a lot.
Oh, yes, huh?
Why wouldn't you take it
I
to
love
the nice
you,
alley?
but I know you.
Be good.
Take it to the bad alley?
Oh!
This is true, but
What
you can also
happened?
just...
Who took it?
It's nice because there's a lot of
Flash
pretty
their
things,
social
but the
status,
pretty
they get
things are
scared
really
of those.
expensive.
If they're merchants.
I know I had a lot to drink.
Sometimes.
I don't know.
Where the fuck's my meat?
He's right there. He's right there.
Oh, shit.
Well,
That looks fine.
I'm a little hungry, but that's fine.
Do you want it to bubble?
Well, I
Do you want
mean,
it to just
what is it? Raleigh is cooking
Did I
right
eat it
there,
all?
so.
cooking around right now?
It should bubble
Yeah,
and
sure.
then kind of.
I have no idea.
As long as the dough is fucking golden browning,
I could
it
not
should be
tell
fine.
you.
What? I don't have any of that.
It'll get
Alright.
I know you're up to something because you're breathing different. You're on your tippy toes.
Oh.
Spill beans.
And...
I don't have
Can I
any.
see some of that condensed
What'd you do?
milk?
Let me hear you breathe. Let me hear you breathe.
Oh no! Oh no!
Thank you.
We were so bottom coated.
I know, but I never want to see that again. I never want to see that
Oh,
again.
he's so
We're watching the spectacle.
He's floating right now.
Hi, Victor. Congratulations. You hit
There you go. This should be good. I
this.
always wanted to try this. We're gonna caramelize the top.
What? Was there an explosion behind me
Stay.
just now?
Yes.
Yes, there
Love the
was.
fire behind you.
explosion.
Also, I may or may not
nice.
have
Emotion
used my
happening.
wind magic to take the meat out of your hands in the very second you looked away and pass it to Hannah, who disposed of it.
What?
Cooked.
Don't lie to her like that.
Feeding the
Don't incriminate me.
gaslighters.
I'm surrounded by you all.
No, I'm
What if I just
not.
like got some water and then poured it on whatever they finished cooking?
Kept giving me things, and then I have a pumpkin pie.
Alright,
Finishing
I had too
touches
much
to
to
drown
do.
your food.
Rounds.
Yeah, yes, you have.
And she's really had a lot to drink, hasn't she?
Which one?
You were
Yes, she is
Thanks,
misplacing everything.
You're welcome.
And now she's gonna forget about everything.
It has bite marks out of it.
Have you guys ever noticed how pretty Augusta is, by the way?
I know, right?
Yeah?
Oh shit! I have a boyfriend. Thank you though. Oh.
My sweater.
I'll do it to you both if it makes you both feel equal.
Oh, he.
There you go.
That's full.
Start.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, that was cute. Dude, she literally tug of ropes
appreciate
him.
it. You don't want me to be left out.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat off the back of the blade.
How are you doing, by the way?
I think
Uh,
fine. For at least
I'm existing. I'm okay.
Hey, take a bite. Take a bite.
Oh, I'm allergic to pumpkin.
Take
I
a
guess I
bite.
had the right time to go check on things.
You held a pumpkin. You held the pumpkin in your hand. Let
Holding
let
it doesn't mean that he's going to. He has gloves. He's not going to react.
Touching your face just that now. He's gonna fucking die, isn't he?
Come here. Doesn't happen. Yeah.
Good. Now
Okay, I swear Ellie was
There
just
she
here.
goes.
want to taste what I made?
I'm full. Couldn't eat another bite.
eventually.
Oh my god. No, fair. Just like I always find.
You had a thing?
Just like I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing. I Oh my god! You!
You.
I was looking for you! You were right!
Oh.
Did someone drug my alcohol? Like really bad?
Alcohol is a drug.
No, I think you're doing a good enough job just drinking.
Yeah, but they put more in the alcohol.
No.
Like, more, like, than there should be.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Vesta, it's okay. We understand.
Don't
We're
fuck
here
with
for
me.
You as your friends.
You gave me turkey.
You know,
Isn't that his job? though?
You steal the technologies
and
use
milk.
them on
And
your
bread.
island.
And milk and honey.
Nothing. Nothing.
Don't forget the baguette.
Yeah. I have to like makeshift that into like a dough, like a pie. I'm finished with this.
I love the transition of the light to the dark on her peats. I'm sorry, I just got
It's
very
probably good.
excited. I love the
Fuck you.
transition from the light to the dark on your peats. It's just very aesthetic, and I really like it.
That's just how my feet are.
I know,
I'm just
it's
gonna
very
tie
pretty.
my braid to your tail.
Okay.
So
I'm
if
sorry.
I feel tug, I know you're moving.
No, it's okay. Oh, laughing too much.
Chet, I have a confession. I like characters who have peats
Yeah, no.
because it feels like they stand the same way that I do. The autism stance on your tippy toes.
Ellie, can you come pick him up?
I think it's the caramelized
What?
sugar on top. They did
Wait.
superheated the shit out of that.
Guess I can
I got
agree.
so little.
I got scolded for
So,
not
so little.
Being lovey-dovey with you earlier when you were doing squad stuff 'cause I thought you were busy. She's you yelled at me, so
I'm not gonna make him
I
have
love
a
you.
peanut gallery. I know he won't like that.
Sucking up.
Helping you with this.
No, she just scolded me,
Wonderful.
and then Stark wanted why do you do this because you'd be
Working,
embarrassed.
okay?
I would be embarrassed. And...
Morgan, okay?
Good night.
She is
Good
gonna
night.
be fine. She was hurt a
Sleep
bit.
on early.
Okay.
She's gonna be probably in the room tonight.
Wait, why are you
resting.
watching me?
I told
What did
her
I
to
do?
watch out.
Okay.
Oh no, him.
Oh,
Yeah. Watch it. I'm watching you with him. I'm watching you with him.
Just wanted to know if okay.
You on my squad now, Leonard.
Don't need to worry. Don't need to
Uh-oh.
worry now.
Who's gonna take the leadership?
Your squad change. You're always welcome. Still.
Well, Liang's the leader, but
Yeah, I'm gonna watch yourself.
50% of purple is
I'll keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it.
This is true.
Factual statement.
Fun.
Yeah. So do you like
Fun
his class?
times. Nice. Again, nothing's changed. I've spent pretty much every day with Gallon anyway. With them on most things, so.
They might have
You know.
Yes.
gone with it for similar reasons.
Love you too, Ellie. That was from Zephyrus. She wanted you to have that.
Thank you.
Ah, it's It's nice to have placements that are like actually what people want this time around. Because a lot of the other times they were done to induce spiciness, I swear.
Because as everyone we know.
Oh. I'm fairly certain I was placing Crystal Thorn
To fuck with Leanda.
because me and Rin were fighting each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
You are placing Crystal Thorn as a way to contain your power.
I don't think you understand how bad it was back in the day.
Yeah, no, it was really
Crystal
bad.
Thorn was the
I dare
worst
you can
squad to be in
You, goodbye.
back in the day.
Well, I don't know. I did not know Rin.
We do not know the old days and how
I was not there when we
actively.
Yeah, she would literally eat
Oh, yeah,
everything
that-
and
I was
disrupt
not-
classes and like you for me, but actually tolerable.
Yeah. I will not quote the texts at you, for you were there when they were written.
That makes me feel really old. I do not like that. What do you want,
What's up,
Frost?
Grandpa? What do you want, nerd? I just want to say hi.
Would you like to be thrown in the air and flipped around? Because I will do that.
You wouldn't do that.
Flip and reverse it.
Dude,
You want to bend?
do it. Yeah. I want you to throw me to where I don't even get seen anymore.
Don't worry. Wherever she falls, I apply Featherfall on her.
her.
She's Featherfall. She'll come
Still
down
a
eventually.
yes for your sexing. I see.
Not for that.
Probably.
Kind of for that, but not exactly that.
Stark.
The security.
I didn't calculate the trajectory before I threw her, okay?
Stark, I have to be responsible for them, please.
Then it got to lift the barrier at the top.
Please.
I can't believe you blew Augusta.
I go to the barrier at the top, and they've never questioned me.
Was it during
Oh, she's okay. She's okay. She's
I blow
okay.
a lot of
She's
people like
okay.
that.
Please.
On purpose?
They're being dumb.
Don't turn around.
Oh, nice. You did land. That's good.
The normal.
That's an improvement.
That's normal.
That's
I landed on the
They cannot
fucking roof.
land?
It could have been
that's
so much
better than the
worse.
alternative.
What's the
see,
alternative?
He
That
didn't.
area
He
above
didn't even
the
blind the
sky.
directory.
Things don't come back when
We
they go
didn't
up
know
there.
if you were even gonna land at the school again.
Oh. That is concerning.
Yeah, I did just kind of do it without
imagine
calculating the
if you didn't
trajectory.
Land
So.
on something pointy.
Imagine if you came up the barrier on the top and then you come back down and you hit the barrier and it just doesn't let you through.
Rise was around the last time I got flung into the air.
Like a splatting on like.
Do you remember the year before?
Oh, true,
You came up
because
to
it's
us.
due
It
to
was
the
Bile, myself, and Liang. And
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting next to Bile. All of a sudden, I was flung up into the air and I landed screaming. And you were like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Hi, what's up, guys?"
I remember that. You were just like, I don't know, you're just like,
That's pretty accurate against the screen.
yeah. It's pretty-
Earlier.
I remember that happened to a lot of people. Like, there was just some sort of weird, like, action in the flux
just been
where
chilling out
it
and
wouldn't just
drinking
make
it.
you go blind. Sometimes it would
There you
just
are.
temporally displace you a mile into the sky.
Is that in
And then apply
That's
Featherfall
what
to
it
you at the
was.
same time.
This man was sharing
It was like wild magic surge.
Right
Yeah, right.
We're gonna make a mess in the room.
So that means there's just always going to be a vacant room in there.
What is that?
Keep in mind.
Oh yeah, it's almost about that time. Hey, Bile, can I talk to you?
Pumpkin seeds and
Don't
little
do
bits
it,
of
it's a
pork.
trap. She's going to kill you. You're going
I
to
smelled
die,
meat and I was
Bile.
like,
Bile,
There is
I
meat.
love you.
is it cooked meat?
And what I call tangerine sauce. Mhm.
Damn it.
Well, lightly cooked, but you have to cook pork a little bit.
No, you don't.
Hello.
Not for me. I'm
Guess
kidding.
that came down. Yippee.
Well, there's some on the counter I hadn't cooked. The other
And now
half.
she is off to go murder Bile.
Yeah, that works. I didn't get in trouble, did you? I was
Augustus said, "Can I talk to you for a moment?" And as we all know,
Now it
that's
won't go to
secret
waste.
code
Good
word
job.
for I'm going to kill you.
Till later.
Alright.
Do you have ketchup?
Why is everyone drinking shots
No,
of ketchup?
It's tangerine sauce with pork and
Am I
pumpkin
stuck
seeds.
down?
Don't want to know anymore.
It's somehow worse.
Good.
That's
It
somehow worse.
tastes really good, complimentary.
For a moment over
Oh,
here,
you seem to be
and as we
starving
all
as
know,
well.
that secret code word for that they are going to
It's
assassinate
tangy
them.
and sweet, and the pumpkin seeds and the pork cutlets go really well together.
Probably just
Oh,
angry.
give me
My
some
eyes are
close
stuck in
ice
this weird position.
Please.
I have been
Oh,
told that
they're not
many
stuck.
times.
Or are they?
I'm glad you have been.
It's stressful being a professor.
The amount of shit I've heard today alone.
Pork cutlet pieces, lightly cooked with pumpkin seeds and a tangerine sauce.
I'm sorry, what cutlet?
Pork. There's pieces of pork.
They thought you
My
said
hearing. I heard orc.
It did sound like you said orc. I will admit
I was
that
like,
It's not
what
green
have you
enough.
done to Dars?
I'm gonna sit down and gonna enjoy.
It's fine, he just lost a few pounds.
Top of the morning, just one bottle.
Would you like to try some?
Thanks. No.
Thank you.
Girl dinner.
He's fine now, he's alright.
That literally is a girl dinner right there.
Girl dinner.
You ever want to learn more?
Girl.
Girl.
I mean, I
don't get
did
paid
learn
enough
it
to
from
be
my
a professor
sister.
at this point. Hearing this, I'm
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
learned it from my sister. It was a girl dinner.
No, it's fine. I'm just so confused. I've heard so much shit today.
What you heard?
Have you had a day?
Where I didn't cause it.
I've had a day. My hand, it hurts. My head hurts. I'm tired. Paperwork is a bitch.
I'm so sorry.
You need a proper hot shower and a bed and some milk.
I have to do more paperwork tonight.
No.
I have to make
promise
sure
not
the
to add to that.
exam is ready. I had to make sure the exam is ready for the new medical and making sure that the medical
And I did add to that.
have a job to do.
If you need help
Did.
for
You're not the
like,
only one,
but
it's fine.
drills, let me know. Because I remember what lesson they did for us for that.
I get a cool little green
It would
plus
be-
sign on me.
I can
might
be.
need your assistance then.
I can simulate
Happy to help.
injuries. I could just make it look like my arm is cut
Oh,
open.
true.
I mean,
I
that's
can't-
probably what I'm probably going to get some of medical to play as injured, basically, and
Well, if they want
deal
to
with
actually do
high stress
stitching, I can
scenarios.
probably
My father
make
used to
myself
take
look
some of the
all cut
carcasses
up.
from the animals and use different weaponry in order to show what type of weaponry does what cuts.
That's not specific what's
That
going
could
on
be
for
a-
this, but that's good for
That's actually a really good thing. Actually, I could suggest that.
No, we do have the animals that we butcher anyway for feeding our students who don't eat the same meat as us, so we can always use them.
And at the same
while we
time,
butcher them.
everybody can learn how to not clean the wounds that I make because they don't actually stitch.
Oh. How?
Oh.
It's a rending blade.
You
The
can
way
still
that the
stitch it,
blade
it's
is
just
made
gonna be ugly.
makes. It will. It just takes a lot of time, and by then they're already bleeding out, anyways.
Not if I stitch it.
Improve my skills.
I mean, you could just
He's
gunk
got
it
that
up,
sick,
but
nasty
No,
Fred with
you
the Fred
have
skills.
you
I'm
never
like,
seen my stitch skills? You don't fucking know, mate.
sick, nasty.
What do you want to do once you?
let's hope I don't have
I just
to.
heard, like-
Actually,
I
did you
hope so you
stitch the
don't.
wound that I
No,
have on
yeah,
my
I
shoulder?
did.
different
I did stitch your
languages then,
shoulder wound,
from
even when I was tiny,
3 separate
and you
people.
were in
How?
combat.
How?
Moving.
I don't know.
No, good job, actually, yeah. I didn't even notice
sickness?
that the wound was that
Yeah,
bad.
I'm literally the best
I
stitch in
don't
the
know.
med squad. I can stitch up stuff super fucking fast.
Well,
And
see,
because of the way that my
blade is
fingers
meant
are, I
to
can make them
slice
sharp to
across.
Who told you that?
It's meant to sever the skin in a zigzag fashion.
Yep. You can still close that, it's just that you have to make it ugly.
I heard it from Briar.
Yeah, and most creatures don't know how to.
Yeah, the point is that if you're dealing with non-sapiens, you're
What?
probably gonna kill them. What?
I heard my name.
Good night, Professor.
What?
Would you go do
What?
work and hopefully I can sleep.
What?
Good idea.
It wasn't me, it was
heard my
Risa.
name.
Your
What
name
are you
was
saying?
not sad.
If you have struggle eating, have a bunch of turkey. It has a chemical agent that puts most people to sleep.
It's not the fact I can't sleep. It's more the fact that I've got too much paperwork to actually sleep. So I'm having to get
she is
Blazeheart to
stressed
help
out.
me.
You need an assistant.
Yes.
I've been doing the paperwork for the past 4 days, just constantly in the medical, the Professor Silver's room.
Oh dear.
Because there's just so much paperwork.
Oh dear.
I'm still getting shit from GMA.
What?
In less, but I'm still getting shit from GMA.
Why?
Because I was head of medical in GMA.
But you're not
They're
now?
like, oh, we just need these final few reports
Oh,
from you.
final few.
Final few. Yes.
What did he say? Why was my name spoken?
I don't know. I don't know what you in reference to what.
Resaying. Why was Cortez's
know, I
name
heard-
spoken?
Because his
Exactly.
name is Cortez.
Sick, nasty means,
Oh,
and I'm going to beat Blair when I
What does sick
sing.
nasty mean,
It
Cortez?
means
Right.
very
Blair.
cool, very
I
awesome.
don't know about that one. I'm gonna be honest on that one.
What does
Why is he saying that? That's so
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious mean?
weird.
I don't know.
It's one
Probably
of
a
those
safe
ones
thing.
that falls under what a wonderful phrase.
Probably. Pretty sick.
Powerful.
Anyway, good night.
It's grown on
I've
you.
heard that it's even considered the power word at one point.
I see. Also, I've realized I have only like one guy friend.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like just Mason.
Oh my god.
But now I have Lux. I can expand my guy friends
Oh
by
my
one.
god. You won't.
Nice.
Finally,
Try
you can
this.
escape. Wait, no, you're not going to
What is
escape
it?
the harem accusations.
Pumpkin seeds, pork cutlets, and tangerine sauce.
Girl dinner.
That sounds awful.
No, it actually works very well together, and it's weird, and I don't know why. My sister made
And
it one
that's
time, and I
why
hate it. That
it's
it is
girl
so
dinner.
good, right? Right?
Boy dinner.
The pork is sweet and savory, and then the tangerine is like tangy, but then it suits it well with not
Boy
lots of
dinner
salt.
is baked beans at 3 a.m.
Baked bean.
Maybe I am one of the nasties, because Professor Nisha just really needs some alone time.
Alright, well,
She needs to just completely de-stress.
I've decided that sleep is a good idea, and I'm going to do that.
I think I'm going to cut in as well.
What do you want, Bio?
Various
words.
If it's not there, it's probably because someone nudged something that they weren't supposed to.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
it's just
'cause
a really
I'll-
nice, clear night.
Yep.
Also,
Okay.
no lighthouse.
No, I
Wait,
walked
yeah!
here and I
Yeah,
was.
we didn't hear that.
Maybe they're changing the bulb.
I think the bell ringers were very busy,
They're
I
changing
guess.
the torch.
Yeah.
They're changing out the torch on the lighthouse, that's all. Or the rune?
Hopefully no ships come aboard.
Is it the torch? Is it a mirror and a torch? Is it a spell?
We all know that the ship stopped
Knowing
at
this place
midnight.
is the spell. Oh yeah, true.
There's no reason for me to even waste my time.
Call me a tugboat.
I have a guilty pleasure. Augusta.
The fuck? Which is still that?
What?
It's still. Never mind. I can't word it any different, but I think I know. Yeah. No, I get it. It's nothing.
Yeah. Not at all. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. You two have a great night. Ciao.
Yep. Good night.
It's
a bit
smells
bright.
I am
for
going
one
to
thing.
EP
It's bright,
sleep.
it's weird.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, enjoy your EP.
Thank you. Good night, you two. I'm going to bed. Ciao.
Near Rex's bed now that I think about it.
Well, today definitely happened. Today was a good day. Today was a very good day. Don't get your hopes up yet. Holy shit. But at least I don't have to worry about it being unreciprocated, right? It's pretty sick! Woo! Okay.
I'm gonna get out of here though, because I have
Good
a
night!
headache. Y'all have a good one.
Bye
Bye.
Boy! Boy! Oh, my feet hurt.
Hello.
You're a part of the squad! I'm so happy.
Yeah. I didn't spoil myself either. I was so surprised.
I mean, like, you were sent to Ignis in the Discord for so long. We were like, does this actually fucking mean anything? We never knew.
I think you did.
I think they forgot.
I have an ear infection right now.
Oh shit, bro!
And I took medicine like right before session, and I didn't check if it was AM or PM.
Oh no! Get out of VR right now! Get out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out now! Get the fuck out!
No, I would have passed the fuck out. I would have passed the fuck out already. This was a couple hours ago.
No. Because there is blue light in the lenses, which could be forcing you to be awake. Which means that the moment you take this fucking headset off, you could pass out.
I have
that's scary.
glasses on that do the blue light.
Oh, okay. You're fine then. But also, wait a minute! Why have your glasses on in VR, you little shit? I'm gonna kick your ass for another reason!
That sounds kind of cool to me. But that's just because my ass can't sleep at night
lenses!
anymore.
They don't even cost much! And it saves your eyes!
Sleeping during the day, but like when it comes to full night's sleep, I'm like, I'm awake, I'm awake!
Miss Christy, they cost me an arm and a leg, but that's just because I have like a really, really strong prescription.
I don't think it will.
No. I bought mine. I have mine. They cost me $345 a piece.
What? They're like 20.
I have a very strong prescription.
I haven't done the thing to somebody in a little while.
You know how an astigmatism works, right?
Yeah.
Look at me.
Gesundheit.
How my astigmatism is shaped? It's like a football, but one side of it's been grabbed and dragged along
Oh, Jesus
on both eyes.
Christ! Yeah, I can see why that'd be expensive then.
Yeah.
Every time I need a brand new pair of glasses, it's about $400.
Of course I know what that is.
God. Yikes.
It's such a like recognizable sound.
And some nights, I can't get a clear vision even with the lenses. So I pop them out and I wear my glasses in VR.
No, don't do that.
It's either that or just be really blurry and get a headache, which I'd prefer not to have a headache.
Okay, it's better to have a headache than to lose your sight permanently if your glasses break in VR.
That's a mood.
Oh, they're plastic polycarbonate lenses. They won't shatter.
They go to this hair.
Okay then.
Like
You're the only exception.
You could smack these some bitches with a hammer.
You're the only exception out of all of my friends because they have glass underlined glasses.
Lux's model up until like this afternoon.
My eyes are so used to polycarbonate and having a bubble like effect on the front of the lens that glasses just don't work for me.
Yeah,
they
that makes
hurt my
sense.
eyes.
My grandfather had before he passed, he had these glasses that like had like an entirely different lens inside of the lens itself. I don't know if it's similar to what you had.
Oh, it's 12:30. No, none of the other DMs are around and Hal's busy. Usually lighthouse time now.
Yeah.
I just smacked the lighthouse button.
Take off.
Nah, I'd rather get...
Sleepy good!
Yeah.
I
Go
wish
eat.
it was sleepy
Wow.
good. It's eat time.
Oh.
And because I gotta
Yeah, I'm
be
really
up
hungry.
enough to take the dog out and feed him in the morning because my parents are out of town. So
36 a.m.
I know you were around for season 1 though.
Yeah.
What was it like
Me.
seeing this little creature?
Well, it was interesting because we first
It's
were
Twiggy.
introduced to them as like
Nah,
hostile.
that's how they came.
Like they were actually hostile when we first met them, and then they became not.
4 in the morning to go get string teas.
Yeah,
I think Twiggy was around before the before the hostile ones. Because they've been working, like, doing IVs and everything in the clinic, I was told, in the medical
He
building.
did, but he was like a later installment after we've had a couple interactions with Twig Blights already.
Because I think it's in like 20 minutes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Just a little miscommunication of the Lord, that's all I was looking into.
It's, I mean, it's
Yeah, it was not a...
Twiggy was always passive, though.
It was not PM medicine.
It was not nighttime
Why do you think they came
medicine.
back? They
I
like
did
it
not
here.
see that happen.
Oh, okay, wait.
It's a different model, though.
Different, sweetie.
I like this way better.
So much fun.
Not the hat, man.
Thank you.
Like,
It's good, it's good.
I have had to go back into the days where I was still a mute and, like, rethink charades.
Yeah.
And my mom walks in and sees me.
God, I thought I wouldn't be good as a mute, and then I wrecked my throat and I tried it for a day. Apparently, I'm pretty clear, but either way.
You're done for the day. And I said, no.
According to Confly, though, Twiggy's actually a pretty decent artist. So if I needed people to understand something, I would draw something in the dirt.
Conversation with this boy since he got here.
Nice.
But every time
So people were asking where have you been, Twiggy? And I drew the big scary tree, and then I drew Twiggy running away, and then I drew Twiggy sleeping, and then I drew the tree with an X in it, and then I drew Twiggy waking up.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired.
happy night.
I am tired.
It's an
Despite the fact that
An EP
someone
sleep.
might be in trouble.
I can't.
Boshcat!
Someone got hurt today. It's fine.
Yee.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Thank you for the tier 2 for 29 months. Thank you. The ultimate legendary godfucker. Thank you so much. 54 months. Thank you. Oh my god. Darth Arcana. 35 months. Thank you so much. Destrader, 14 months. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Well, chat. Vev Starshifters, be eating good. That was a very nice conversation, honestly. I did not expect that to happen, like, at all. If Zephy didn't put Vev on the spot, that conversation would have never happened. Lulu and I have talked about it, like, off screen so much. It wasn't gonna happen. Jack, you need to watch the VOD! You need to watch the VOD! You're gonna be so happy! Anywho, my god. But everyone wins, because now every ship has a potential, because Poly is free. Every ship can happen. It's not 100% yet, although out of character, I think it's gonna happen, probably, because Secret Garden has been, like, a thing since forever. And I know Ribbon and Flora is like, oh my, Flora's been attracted to Vev, arguably speaking, longer than Vev was attracted to even her. So, like, I love Polly so much. Because now
You don't have to do the competition shit. People don't feel fucking jealous for reasons. You don't have to feel like fucking possessive because you can just literally live and let live, and when someone is having a nice romantic time, you can be like, oh, I'm so happy for them, and just go on your fucking way. Because that's all it needs to be! It's fucking crazy! It's okay, I'm about to leave VR anyway. I see it still needs floor of approval. Oh, so it might as well be already official, yeah. I love you. I love you.
Hello, my love. How are you? Oh, don't die.
Huh? I'm chilling.
I thought you were dying for a second.
No.
How are you?
I am doing great. How about you?
I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy too. I'm gonna have some
But I had,
big
like-
ice cream after this.
I had a red velvet slice of red velvet cake with cream cheese filling, and it was
God, yes.
yummy. It was very yummy.
Sounds so good.
It was my birthday's treat to myself.
Have a birthday!
It's not in 2 days. Tuesday.
Oh,
But yes.
2 days from now. Okay.
I was like, yeah, because I wanted to go. We went out to get dinner with Shannon and Lulu because we weren't going to be able to do it on my birthday because work and stuff. So we're let's just do it this weekend.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I got sushi. Mm-hmm. I have the leftover sushi in my fridge, and I'm probably gonna destroy that when I get out.
Yeah. Especially because they don't keep well, so you might as well just eat it as fast as possible.
Oh yeah. But that's the thing. Like I love sushi, and sometimes I get a lot. Like I'll get a little bit too much. Like I'll get an extra roll or something. And I'll just eat it like 2 hours later.
Yeah, same.
Because you can't keep it, but like you can keep it for like a few hours in the fridge.
and it'll be
You
fine.
can keep it for like a day.
Yeah.
But after that, you're testing. You're working with gas. You're working with fire.
Yeah.
There.
Hi,
Or yeah. I love sushi.
But yeah, I do the same thing. Like, if I get, like, sushi at, like, my local grocery store, I get, like, two batches of rolls. I eat most of it. There's, like, 4 left. I eat it in, like, 2 hours.
Yeah, because it's good. It's good. Sushi is great and filling, but because it's so filling, and then you digest it in, like, 2 hours, and you eat the rest. It's just how it is.
I mean, it's just so healthy for you, too. It's, like, fucking awesome.
It's literally just fresh fish, rice, and seaweed. It's great.
I actually might be trying to make my own.
An animal like me who puts other stuff. I want to, too, because I think that's a really great way for me to do healthy choices, because, with cucumbers, because I like cucumbers, I like shrimps and stuff, and I like all that, but I'm also really lazy, though, and I'm not a good cook. And I think the good cook part of me is fine. Like that, sushi's pretty simple. It's pretty simple once you get the rolling technique done. Yeah. I'm just lazy. I think that's gonna be my bigger concern. I'm a lazy cook.
If you make it like a group activity, you won't even notice that you were fucking working, because it'll just be a bunch of laughs.
But I'm not gonna make that. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna make that happen.
I bought like 6 salmon fillets, and I have a big old rice cooker, so I'm just waiting. I'm waiting.
You've been waiting for the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should make a stream and do like cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking day. Cooking stream.
I need to get
cook your sushi.
I need to get a Bluetooth.
This is how I learned to roll sushi.
Yeah. Oh, or they can watch me fail, which is funnier.
My shit was so jank when I did cooking streams. So I did because my original setup was all my stuff, my computer stuff was in the front room. You good?
Yeah, I'm just adjusting.
I
don't have my
front
fucking
room.
shoes on right now, so.
So all I did was, and my kitchen is in my front room. It's right, it's like the front little area, and then the kitchen, and then there's a little area, and then you go to the hallway. So, so instead of because I don't have a camera, I don't have an actual camera to live stream from. I pulled my monitor with my webcam, stuck in front of my island, so it's pointing at it, and then I'm like, well, my I
helped you set
my
up.
fucking tower couldn't fit. I pulled my tower over. I pulled my mic over because I realized my mic wasn't gonna catch from over there, and I'm like, fuck. So I jerry-rigged my mic to like stand in the right location so I could hear
Oh my
myself.
God.
It was the jankiest shit, and I
Let's
can't redo
go.
it. So it's look. I just need to get an actual look. That just means I have to get an actual camera and mic for like when I do these streams. But also, I'm cheap, so I'm probably just gonna do the jank setup again.
Yeah. God, I want to do
best.
like I don't know if I want to do like a fucking like GoPro thing or if I want to have like a setup like with a like a tripod or something like that. The mic is
GoPro,
relatively
I feel like-
easy.
I feel like the GoPro would be dangerous on a live stream.
I guess
because
that's
you just
fair.
it sees everything you see, and you're just looking at all the like. If you can't check your like other directions, essentially,
Yeah, that's
if you have
true.
the GoPro.
That's true.
Mhm. So like if you have it centered on like the camera centered on a place, at least you know they're only seeing that place unless the cat
Yeah.
knocks it over or something.
If I get my
Which is a distinct
Which is gonna
possibility,
happen.
but
yeah, if I get my if I can finally get my I forget what it's called. My suit that tracks my body movements. I can have like a third person little guy just doing things while I'm cooking. But yeah, that's for future me. I've got plans, but it requires having money all at the same time, and that can be difficult.
Did Dagger wake up? Because he was knocked out earlier behind that building. Did he
I don't
move locations because I was yelling at him? I'm gonna find him. Anyway, I'm
Go
gonna go to
get
sleep
him.
after
Go
I
yell
find
at
him
him.
and
Me
bother
too,
him.
me
Good night.
too, me too.
Good night,
Bye.
sweetie.
I know that you're here. You're very cool. I should get out of VR though.
This map is chunky.
Yeah, and it's got
Holy
culling
shit.
errors right now.
Calling errors?
So that's when
Also-
things flash in and out of sight.
Ah. I love she so much.
I gotta redo her.
Oh? Really happened?
Because I don't have her stuff right now.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Fuck.
So I have to remake her from the ground
I-
up.
You know what I've been doing all night?
What?
Playing chess and brainstorming Michael.
Oh my god. You're such a fucking nerd.
I need
We're
to
focusing,
beat
yeah.
the advanced AI.
Oh my god.
That is my mission. I want to beat the advanced AI. I
Oh
beat
my
it once
God.
now. I just want to beat it more.
Oh my god. You're a fucking nerd. How?
I What do you mean how?
How?
How what? How am I a nerd or how I do chess?
How? God, you're so bright.
Oh, okay. How about this? I'll help you out. I'll help you out.
Much better.
This is better.
Nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
Eyes makes me feel confident, so I actually like being it as well sometimes.
Yeah, it's that certain model energy, man.
I know. Michael is good because I feel cozy unless other things happen.
Yeah.
But I just want to see how tall he is compared to the bed. Can you go to the ground?
Nyeh. This is ground.
Is that Viv's height?
This is ground.
Are you like sitting?
Yeah.
What about standing height?
Uh.
I was just talking about standing height. Also, is Ari here? I have to obligatorily and give her head pats and say she's cool.
Are my knees
She is.
bending?
No. She's so tiny.
She is normal sized.
I feel like Christy, I feel like I'm gonna say this and then you should get out of here. But
Yeah.
I feel like if Dev met Eyes, they would get along.
Well, yeah, she gets along with basically every orc.
I know, but he's also an emotionally intelligent, very sex positive orc.
You mean all orcs?
Not all orcs are like that. Some of them are very traditional. Others are very like tribal in the way that they do things. Like
I view all orcs as
you
sex
wouldn't-
positive and intelligent.
I am glad they are intelligent.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying the orcs aren't intelligent. I'm just saying that is a bonus for him.
God damn it, you're starting a debate that makes me want to stay, so I should just leave. I love you though.
You just go to Discord and do it while you guys-
Okay. Bye.
I love you.
Bye, love you too. Alright, chat. It has been an amazing night! I missed AA so much. Alright, my starlings. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, and let's raid Sniffy! Yeah, Sir Fantasies, honestly same. That was like my end game, like, favorite, personally.